Yeah, PokeMMO. All right, nice. We're in. Okay. Yeah, I can't tab out this game at all because the entire game like unloads and then sometimes it crashes when I reopen it. So I'm locked in. If there's anything I need to check on Discord, I'll have to check it on my phone. But we're back, more PokeMMO, and
I'm here, Alizarin Red.
Alizarin Red. Everybody else went away forever, but this guy is still here.
Or am I really here?
That's a good question, actually. I might just be editing your voice in, to be honest.
That is right, Jitch. I'm just edited pieces of speech.
Essie? Your gym trainers can be a problem. Stay in the gym and stay out of the way. Who's this lady?
I'm currently doing the lighthouse.
I gotta do the rocket takeover of the radio tower, which I think is shorter than I feel like it is. I don't think that it's a very long part.
It's not long, but it's annoying, if I recall correctly. Since there's just a lot of trainers, you have to battle in the tower.
Oh, really? Okay. For some reason, like... So normally when I go into this part, I'm like, this part takes forever. But, like, this time around, I'm like...
It's just annoying. I remember having to go back and forth between the heal.
That's probably what it is. That's almost definitely what it is. I'm hoping to get to Gen 3 today. That might be a little too optimistic, but it's going to depend on if the Kanto part is in this or not. Okay.
Honestly, due to the fact that when I went down in Olivine, the boat, you can pick the region. So I don't think you're going to be forced to Kanto.
No, I don't think that it's gonna be the. I don't think the Gen 2 version of Kanto exists in this.
Yeah, I don't think so either because they just added this anyway. So that would probably be another whole edition of an update.
I guess it's not really that different either. It's like a condensed version of the Gen 1.
Yeah.
So
though they did update the visuals in some areas, so which is why. And since it was Fire Red Leaf Green visuals, if they do that, they would make it this game's visual.
Right. Although, if I'm not mistaken, it is right by Bill's place that you get Suicune in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Maybe.
So, because Suicune isn't part of the rotation.
Right.
So maybe it's in. You know, hopefully by like a couple hours from now, we'll have an answer because I'm going for it. So, as I said before, I know we could just Google this and just get an answer straight away, but I don't really want to spoil it. I kind of want to find out through like getting there.
Yeah, still the same. Like that's something that I'm not like really interested in Googling, but I will be interested to find out. Like I usually just Google like
password show. This place is overrun by rockets, and this lady is plugging her radio show.
He wants everyone to know about the password. My password is Hunter2.
Well, now you lost all your accounts.
No.
Radimacate. Let's try using submission. I don't think Typhlosion's physical is that bad. I mean, it's not as good, but it's not terrible. Submission should hopefully do a good job against Eradicate. Yeah, one shot. Nice. I mean, that one was a recoil, though. Okay. Oh boy, another Eradicate. Okay. What are the odds this thing's going to use Hyper Fangs straight away?
Oh, probably, definitely.
Move hits really hard. Well, I one-shot it.
I'm versing a Politoed.
If I'm not mistaken, I got really ahead last time, right? Like.
Oh yeah, you did.
Okay. I don't know if Cypher or Bryce will be rejoining us down the line, but I tell you, they got a lot of catching up if they want to they want to try. I think the thing about PokeMMO, right? The thing about this is that I think sometimes our co-guests need to remember co-guests. I couldn't really think of the right phrasing. Is it doesn't really matter if you're caught up or not, because it's not like we're really interacting with each other in game much anyway.
Yeah, just every once in a while we like do a little battle, but not really often.
Yeah, it's mostly just to have like a similar kind of thing to talk about, really.
Yeah, exactly.
So it doesn't really matter if we're too separate. I mean, we could be in separate regions. I don't think it'd make that big of a difference. I mean, when I was Johto initially at the start, before everybody else had come over, I don't think it really affected anything. No, that doesn't work. I was hoping I could get a double battle. Man.
Yeah, I'm thinking, probably when we get to Gen 3, I'm probably going to restart recording my stream for this.
Oh, cool.
So that'd be nice.
Wait, are you streaming it?
Oh, no, I'm not streaming.
Oh,
no,
okay.
I'm not streaming right now. I was going to say, when I get to Gen 3, I will stream it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Just right now, it's like, I was thinking about doing it, like, a few, like, times ago, but I'm like, I'm in the middle of, like, a region. It'll be weird to start streaming it.
And in PokeMMO, you can't really easily start over a region. Like, you would have to make a new character. I don't think it's really worth it.
But yeah, with Gen 3, it'll work out, because I already played, like, Gen 1. Well, yeah, Gen 1 I already did. And Gen 2 is, like, people like it, but it's not as popular, so... But Gen 3, a lot of people love Gen 3, so...
Some of them trumpets. Get that SP
Gen 4 nostalgia, I think, is coming around soon for a lot of people, so...
I mean, listen, I've always been really fond of Gen 4, so I like it. I think it was very high, and then the Gen 4 remakes came out, and it kind of hurt a lot of people's nostalgia for it.
Yeah.
Which sucks, because I must admit, I actually kind of liked the remakes. Personally.
Yeah, they weren't that bad, honestly. Like,
I feel like people really overblew it.
It's just people really, really, really love Platinum. So the fact that they thought, they were going to add Platinum content, like, they've never done that in a remake. They have almost always left the third game content out. Most likely because in the far future from now, if they do another remake of those gens, they're going to do one of Emerald, of Crystal, of Platinum, and stuff like that.
Maybe.
It makes sense in the long term that they would do that, because then you would have like, oh, they revisiting these old games again. Oh, they remade the new one, so the old remake, it doesn't have that stuff. So it still feels fresh.
I mean, yeah. I mean, possibly. I know they're not against revisiting a revisit, because obviously we got the Let's Go games, so...
Yep. Let's Go is like a completely like reworking, but that was just to reintroduce the games to the Let's Go fans. So
I really liked Let's Go. It had a lot of charm. It was it was kind of bare in certain points, but I think that it had a lot of... It added a lot of personality to Gen 1, because the thing is, obviously, Gen 1, a lot of people, for it, what carries Gen 1 is nostalgia. Whereas it's actually one of the more blank slate gens of them all. Like, there isn't really much story or character, really much of anything. It's quite a plain region. Yeah,
it's a more of a, like, it's a starting like, you know, of it all, as well as just the fact that, yeah, it's the first, but it's also just, in my opinion, it's like, since it's the start, it's also the more simplistic of it. So you're going into it, you don't really need to put too much brains into it to enjoy it. You just, you know, go through, pick the mons you like, and generally you'll do well throughout the whole region.
Yeah.
And, I mean, of course, if you're playing the old games, you have to also deal with the bugs and the soft locks here and there. But that's part of the little charm of it, I guess you could say. But overall, I think one of the main charms I feel like Gen 1 has that a lot of the newer modern games don't have is just the feel of like you're exploring a region, you find these different paths, they connect back into each other, and then like you're progressing, and then like, oh, you unlock this new area because of you did this, this, this. So it always feels like you're going through a real region that's not just a route to route to route. It's a route to a route to go around this other route to then unlock this to get to this city to get over here. Stuff like that I always find like Pokemon games makes them feel like a real area and not just a linear path.
I always really liked that one bit where you come out of Diglett Cave and you're like right near the starting area. I always like that.
Like
touch.
that stuff I always like because it's like it not only does it add to like, oh, there's more than just a straight line to everywhere. There's also a whole bunch of side areas. There's backtracking areas. Like, oh, you want to go back to like the starting part of the game? All right, here you go. And then you go through there, and now you could just recatch those old mons that you can't normally get to easily. But now you can late game. You go to the new game, like for Cinnamwood Island. You go literally back to Kanto just through a little short route. Like it's
Gen 2 kind of does that at one point, not as well, but there is the like little connecting route where Sudowoodo is in the way of.
There's that one as well as the route that comes from the last city, the last gym city.
Oh yeah. All comes full circle.
So,
with that one.
Yep, there's a whole bunch of those. I love that kind of thing, but it's the more a region can have something like that, the more it makes people not want to like, oh, it's just a slog to go from one area to the other, because then you just unlock these new areas and it's a quick way to travel around, especially when you have like one area that's like a hub of the whole region, like that has a market in it. You want to have that area be accessible from most directions usually.
Okay, one thing I'm learning, not that I think you really need this info, but the rockets, it's all just Grimer's, Coughings, and Raticates.
Oh yeah, they love poison.
So having an Espeon is a blessing right now. Except for this one guy who just sent out a Magneton. Oh boy.
Alright, I am
time
off.
to get studied.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a Shuckle on one of these rocks you smashed? I'm gonna try to catch a Shuckle.
And you can always get the free one.
Where's the free one? I forget where that is.
Are you in the island where
I'm in
Chuck's gym is? Oh no, it's
not yet.
Yeah, when you get across the ocean, there's a house. I think it's right at the bottom of that town, and the guy just gives you a Shuckle for free.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm remembering. I thought you got it on the beach here on Olivine. Maybe they changed it in the remake.
I mean, I think you might be able to catch one there using Rock Smash, but you might as well just get the free one, honestly. I think it has a nickname, but you know, there's like Chucky or something.
I'm going to try to do some rock smashing, just in case. If it is here, I'll try to catch it. If not, that's okay. Oh wait, I don't have a rock smash. Never mind. I forget, that's like after Chuck. I think, yeah.
Also,
man, surfing is fast.
I gotta say, some pretty big news here. I don't think I'm really going to be sharing any of this with anyone, but I wanted to announce this because it's been an ongoing thing. So, my new phone showed up today, and you know how I said I had a stylus in it?
Yeah.
It comes with an art program in it, so I can actually draw.
Oh, nice.
And it has like lessons and stuff in it too. So
that's awesome.
Yeah.
So now you can
try doing some
art.
Like
little doodles and do art. Yeah, that's like honestly that's the best way, especially because it's on the thing that most people use the most. Yeah. It just gives more accessibility into it.
Yeah, oh the stylus is so good too. I was really like not expecting much from it. I just thought, well, you know, it's just a stylus, you know. But it's got like pressure sensitivity, and one thing I really like is if you hover it over the screen, you can actually see like a little like dot on screen for where you're hovering over, which is really useful
nice.
for like perspective and stuff. So that's something I sometimes struggle with. Yeah,
Honestly, I do sort of want to do that. Like I have a drawing, like a large drawing not tablet, but a what are they called? Not notebook, whatever. It's a computer thing. I forget the name of them.
I would assume
But,
it's a tablet. That's what it sounds like.
I guess
to me.
it's not. I feel like a tablet is a small thing. What is that? I am drawing something. Let me look.
It just sounds like an art tablet to me, but I could be wrong.
It's a pad. It's yeah, it's a drawing pad.
Okay.
And it's like it has a screen on it, but I've just like I've got it. I've used it like once or twice. It just never clicks to me because I usually when I like to draw, especially on a physical thing, I like to have it like in my hand. But this thing is like huge. This is like almost like a computer screen size thing. I got it for cheap, so it wasn't that bad of whatever. And I do want to use it more often, but I sort of like just getting a small one would be like really, really like nice to hold. And I sort of want to get like a tablet, like a notebook in a way. And like if I'm like on my bed, I can draw on it, and then I can save it and transfer it over to like Photoshop on my computer and stuff like that. Because the one thing is, like, I like to draw physical, like a lot, like paper. Like I used to. I mostly do digital now, but I still have the talent of doing the physical drawing. And I sort of want to start maybe adapting that over into like having an actual notebook and draw stuff, sketch it out, and then like transfer it to Photoshop and do final rendering it, which is what a lot of people do.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, it's honestly just fun just to doodle and draw stuff like that.
What made me laugh was I started using this. I didn't really, because I was laying in bed at the time when I realized that there was an art thing built into it, and there's like coloring pages, and I was like, oh, that could be fun. It's you know, to like work on like your coloring skills and stuff. I think that could be interesting. So I had a little look at it, and I'd messed around with this one drawing for a little while, and then like it has like an online bit where like everyone else is able to like share like how they colored it, so you can see like how people did it differently, which is a really interesting one until you realize how talented everybody else is. And then it's, oh no, it's gonna compare you to other people, and that's not a nice feeling. But it's cool. It's very cool. I really admire it a lot. I mean, when I bought this, I was just thinking, I could use a new phone. I don't like how much my other one's been overheating.
Right.
Like, ultimately, after having used it for like a little bit of today, I'm like, wow, this is actually a really huge improvement. And the fact that I have a stylus is a much bigger deal than I thought it was going to be. I knew for me, I've said this before, but like, I have quite thick thumbs. I have really long fingers, but like my thumbs are kind of a little too big for typing at times, and I do typo a lot. And I tried using the stylus for that, and it was just like, oh, this really resolves a huge problem. You can also, because it's a very AI focused phone, you can you can like write in a text space, and it will like try to then, you know, convert.
Yeah, like try to decipher because of the shape. Yeah. I know, like Sai, for example, he likes to speak into the phone, and it'll translate what you say.
Oh, I know someone who does that at work, actually. Yeah.
It's pretty helpful. Sometimes it'll misspell something here and there, but usually it works pretty fine.
Yeah, text to speech is pretty useful. I mean, no, speech to text. Sorry.
Yeah, speech to text. Yeah.
I meant the right thing. I just said the wrong thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's that can be pretty handy. I'm always like tempted to do that, but like, I feel like it's an accent thing.
Yeah, so sometimes it'll have a little weirdness with the accent, but I think you can select like what language or like accent region you are in, so it will allow you to like say, oh, you have this sort of accent or whatever, and it'll try to adapt what you would probably say and sound like, which it works sometimes. Also, my Ivysaur is evolving.
Ivysaur.
Yep, I am getting a Venusaur now.
My favorite Johto Pokemon. Let's send out Yanmega, why not? I don't actually think I've used Yanmega in a battle yet, because I think me evolving it was the finish of the last stream. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've used it. Oh, that's right, I remember I was going to ask you last stream. I didn't realize that Yanma, when evolving, literally changed its specialty from special to physical.
Oh yeah.
That came out of left field. I was a little surprised by that.
Yeah, it's sort of interesting when they do that.
But you know, it was one of those later edition evolutions. So I suppose it's understandable that it would probably come a little more out of left field with how it would change.
I think all the Gen 4 ones did like some sort of stat change like that, and this like did a little overhaul to them and gives them a unique sort of aspect to them.
I think it might have been you that said this last time, but I kind of really want to use a Porygon Z.
Yeah, Porygon Z is pretty good. It's I've never ever used it because it requires trading, so it's like a little bit a hard thing to do when you have like no one to trade with. But yeah, that would be nice to use.
I just started fighting a scientist who's using Porygon and Porygon 2, because obviously Gen 2, so he doesn't have Z. And
hasn't stopped PokeMMO before.
I mean, yeah, but he's a regular NPC. He's not a gym leader.
Yeah.
And it just made me think to myself, like, man, you know, I've always liked the Porygons, but I've never used any of them. I'm not really a normal type guy. That's like one of the last things I'll ever choose to use, but there's something about Porygon that appeals to me.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him. Like, Porygon is always like a mon that I really like, and like I would love to like see like more love put into him, like given like maybe like a split evolution or something like that. I always find the design neat.
What was it? I think Infinite Fusion actually helped a little bit when it comes to Porygon for me, because I really liked the Porygon fusions a lot.
Oh yeah, everyone loves them. They're really cool and like unique.
I mean, you give them like a glitch thing, and it's like there's a lot of things you can do with that. Similar to the Rotom ones. I think there's a lot of good ones for that Rotom too.
Yeah. Because it like incorporates a lot of like meta humor into it in a way, and computer jokes and stuff. So it just works really well together.
Oh yeah.
Like I still love the Lopunny one, like hot buns in your area or whatever it was.
Oh, I think you're thinking of the Gardevoir one, hot gods in your area. Is that the one?
Oh, right. Yeah.
There is a Lopunny one too. That's like a pop up.
Yeah. I love that.
But yeah, I think because I was about to say, have you seen Joel play Infinite Fusion? Because he has the Gardevoir one, which he called "Play Now, My Lord." It's just so perfect. All right, let's just work at the card key. Are you shaking my microphone again? Of course you are. I like cleaned my because like this is the thing, because I got a week off of work, I can finally like do all the things I've been neglecting to do because work kind of just drains energy. So I've been doing things like, you know, cleaning my keycaps and stuff, cleaning out my fans on my computer, just like all these like little extra bits that I wouldn't normally have the time of day or motivation to do.
Right.
And I spent like an hour cleaning my keyboard out, and he's already covered it in fur. Oh my god. I came in after like waking up, and he was like on my desk on like the little corner bit, and there's just a pile of fur just around him. The thing about Blackjack is, in the summer, he molts like the entire summer. It's like he
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
get a summer coat. He just keeps
He
growing
he
fur
lets
and
go.
throwing it
Yeah, he just-
everywhere.
Yeah, man. There's just like so many times like my cat used to like always shed everywhere, and she would just like you would always have her like on your clothes, on everything, no matter where and when.
Yeah, that's very similar. Like, I think as I was unboxing my phone today when it showed up, it already had like a cat fur on the screen after I'd removed the like, you know, like the peely bit you get when you first open them?
Yeah.
I'd like peeled that bit off the screen, and by the time I was done slowly peeling it off, it already had like 3 furs on it. And I was like, how the fuck did you even do that? He wasn't even near me.
Also, this is funny. Like I walked into Cianwood, and it said like, "Oh, your Pokemon feel powerful now. Now they can level up to whatever." Like I didn't even do anything. I just swam across the ocean.
Wait, what? Really? Why?
Yeah, the level cap updates, I guess, as soon as you get to the city.
Oh, I don't remember doing that.
Yeah, it was like a blink and you miss sort of thing. I was like,
really
what?
strange. Maybe the game bugged out, because I don't know why the hell it would have done that. That was weird.
I don't know. Is there a way to check that information?
Yeah, if you go to your trainer card, it'll tell you at the bottom, I think. Is that right? Yeah, max obedience is on the trainer card.
Yeah, it says max obedience. It went up to level 39.
It doesn't seem to be going up that much, because how many badges do you have at the moment?
I currently have 4.
Yeah, it really isn't going up that much then, because I have 7 and my max obedience is
Yeah,
46.
Yeah, that's the issue with Gen 2, is like this is the part of the level curve that people really don't like.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you do gym after gym after gym, like, really close together at this point. Because, yeah, last stream in 4 hours, I did 3 gyms.
Yep.
And today, I'm pretty confident I should be able to either finish Gen 2 or get very close to the end of Gen 2.
But remember, you do also have to beat Red on top of Mount Silver.
Maybe. I don't know if that's in this.
I think it is, since Mount Silver is on the map, I believe.
Well, if Red is in Mount Silver, then they have to have the Gen 2 version of Kanto, because that would be an insane level hike to go from like the League's levels, which is like 50, to like he has like 70/80s.
It depends. They might have rebalanced them.
Maybe, possibly. I'm so curious to find out about that. That is my goal today, is to find out if the other Kanto is in this. I don't think it is, because it doesn't feel like it would make sense, but at the same time, they could use... Honestly, it could just be used as an excuse to have a Heart Gold Soul Silver, like, visual version of Kanto.
Yeah, honestly, to me, that makes the most sense for them. Like, alright, we're gonna... the next update, we're gonna bring in the Heart Gold Soul Silver, Fire Red, Leaf Green, or, Red and Green. And then we're gonna have like even more updated whatever. But then how do you I mean, I guess you could say like, oh, you can't serve to it because like it's a completely part of the Johto, I guess. That'd be hard to explain, like gameplay wise, I guess. You can't
I just
surf.
realized I have Surf. I could just try going in that direction and see what would happen, but
True.
Oh, but no, I don't I think there's more to it than that, right?
You need to get Waterfall, which is the last gym, and that's
Right.
when you get over the Tojo Falls, I think it's called.
Yes. Okay, I just realized I got the basement key, because now I'm supposed to go into the mall. That's the part I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not the mall, it's the underground tunnel, I think.
I think it's a boat, maybe. I forget.
I know it connects to the mall. But I think in the remakes they changed it so that it's that underground bit. Because there was
Also,
the whole bit where you had to dress up as the Rockets and stuff.
Also, this whatever his name is, the weirdo guy going after Suicune, His Alakazam is wrecking me.
He battles you? I don't even remember him doing that.
I think so, unless I just went to a different trainer, but I don't think a normal trainer has an Alakazam.
That's strange. I have like no recollection of fighting him, but I probably did.
Yeah, Mystery Man Uzine. Yeah, he's battling me.
That's... How did I completely forget about even fighting him? Yeah, I don't know if this part was in the original Gen 2. Oh no, I think it was. Okay, yeah, this is why the radio. Yeah,
that. Oh, I hated that.
This is why this part always feels so fucking long.
Yeah, it's a puzzle. It's not that hard once you understand like the pattern, but it's like ugh.
I actually don't remember it all, so we'll see how well this goes for me. Let's stop flashing you quick claw. Nobody needs to see that. Okay, this is not a good matchup.
This Alakazam literally is like took out my whole team almost, and he used a full heal on it as well. Like when I was almost about to kill it.
That's very unfortunate.
Him and the stupid signal beam.
That's very Alakazam though.
It is. I mean, Alakazam was broken in Gen 1, so... This isn't Gen 1 though, but you know, whatever. Yeah,
I remember when Psychic type was like one of the best types ever.
Yeah, it was Psychic and Ghosts, I believe, were like the OP like types. And then they had to introduce Steel and what was it? Steel and Dark? I think it was, yeah, Steel and Dark. I'm still sort of upset that Umbreon wasn't made the poison type that it was supposed to be.
That's interesting. I didn't really know that to be a thing.
Yeah, it's also why its Dex entry even mentions that it excretes poison from its skin.
Huh.
But yeah, originally it was supposed to be poison type, but then they introduced the dark type, and like, why don't we just make it dark type to balance out the psychic type Espeon? And they're like, okay.
I have a paralyze heal at all. Oh, this is sorted alphabetically. That's useful to know, and I do. Oh wait, no, he's not paralyzed. He paralyzed the opponent. Oh my god. Wow, that was a moment I had. Oh no! Don't ruin my day. No, go away.
What happened? Oh.
Oh, I hope he's not too bad. I don't want to have to quit another region. I wouldn't. I was thinking about continuing the whole, like, you know, leaving the region, like, champions till the end, but I don't really want to do that, to be honest. I kind of, because I want to know about Kanto so bad. I guess, realistically, it's going to boil down to how difficult the league is, if I can actually even beat them. I could, hypothetically carry my Kanto team over to Johto for the league if I wanted to.
Honestly, what I'm probably going to do is, once I get to the Johto League, I'll probably do that, and then I'll go over to the Kanto, and then do the Kanto League.
That's what I want to do.
And then do the Emerald. Because then it'll be like a nice little all-together completion of both of them at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm having regrets about leaving Kanto behind, and once I had the ability to go back, there was a part of me that really wanted to just go back and just try to finish it. Because we have 4 badges, so we could go back to Kanto if we wanted to. But I just, like, I feel like we're already pretty invested in Gen 2 at this point. It's like, you might as well try to finish Gen 2 first. I think Gen 2 is easier too, to be honest, so...
Yeah, it is one of the more easier regions.
He has a Magnezone. Who gave this guy a Magnezone?
That's the one thing I like about Silver. You have to give it a no, Electivire. I might be misremembering that. But I like one thing I like about Silver is that he actually is really he likes his Pokemon a lot and he cares for his Pokemon, and that's shown through his team because of his Crobat. Because Crobat involves friendship.
Cool. I like that. There's
so
a
it's like,
turning point in the story, I think, where he changes his attitude, and then the next time you battle him, it's a Crobat.
I love that. Like, his character growth is really nice, and I appreciate like that sort of thought put into like his mons and stuff.
It's a subtle
Something
detail,
that you don't,
because yeah, you wouldn't notice that your first time around.
and it's something that I appreciate like in like that it has in this game. A lot of future gens, they really, I mean, they do for some, like for example, Sword and Shield, they had more Pekko with what's her name? Can't think of her name right now, but she having that mon as part of her character and reflecting like who she is really nice to me to build on a character and attach a Pokemon to them. But it's also nice.
Sorry, I just wanted to quickly ask your opinion for something. It's probably best to keep Air Cutter over Air Slash, right? Because Air Cutter has a higher critical hit chance.
Yeah, I would say so, yeah.
Okay, I'll keep Air Cutter. Alright, sorry, carry on. I didn't mean to interrupt, I just wanted to...
No, it's all good. But yeah, it's like, I wish more games sort of have that. I mean, most trainers do have their signature mon, but there's nothing ever, like, tied to the character growth in a lot of places.
Yeah.
Like, for example, like, what's his name? Ha in How or whatever in Sun and Moon. I think a lot of people will represent him with like Alolan Raichu, because of just because of how they like are expressive about each other and like their similar vibes and all that. But it's like there's no single Pokemon I don't think really relates to him as a character or any growth. Like How was. I really can't really remember any like sort of character growth aspects to him with a Pokemon he has. Like Lily, at least, like she grew literally as a character as your playthrough goes.
Yeah, but she never battles you, so it doesn't.
Yeah,
really
she never
reflect.
battles, but it doesn't have like a battle counterpart. But her character design evolves and stuff like that, and her attitude towards everything changes, which is refreshing in a lot of ways because Pokemon usually never does that.
I like how
usually it's
with Lily, her appearance change comes almost immediately after you first see Nihilego. So it's kind of representative. Like they wanted you to wait so that you could kind of put the pieces together, or the implications that she saw that Pokemon and went, oh my god.
yeah but
either is good.
Yeah, and it's honestly just like nice, just all that. Like I really do appreciate a lot of the love that's put into it. It's just sometimes there's areas where I wish they would look into it more and like pull from, because there's a lot of gameplay mechanics that can fit into a character development. From having a trainer that, like for example, like you have a trainer that's more being a leech to you as a trainer, and like is leeching off like say your progress and fame in the game. Then you could have him use a whole bunch of poison moves, leech seed, stuff like that. Something that you wouldn't probably really necessarily see as like, oh, that's what's being told. But it allows you to extrapolate when you learn more about the character that, oh, that's a really nice detail and a nice character like fleshed out, because they're trying to convey something, and you convey it through the experience of the battle being, oh, this guy is really being a drain, like to battle, literally. Stuff like that I love. It gives a emotional attachment to a situation you're dealing with, and allows them to grow from it, as well as you grow an opinion off them through the battle. Which a lot of times when you're just battling, you're just like, oh, he's just a tough trainer. Oh, he's just hard. And you don't really pull anything more than that, because there's nothing unique, because he's always a tough trainer every time you hit a roadblock with him. So expanding on that, it would just be nice to see more trainers, especially in storyline parts of the gameplay, be more fleshed out, I guess. Like,
yeah,
because
I can't think of too many significant times with that after the first couple gens.
Yeah, it's like, I think Pokemon XD and like Gales of Darkness and all that was had some of those aspects to the mons themselves, but that was a side game. It wasn't by Game Freak really.
I don't
and
really
it was by people that
those that well. Like I kind of remember Colosseum because I've
but,
replayed that a few times, but I think I've only ever played XD once.
well, a good example would be Mirror B with his Ludicolo.
Oh, I
Like
love that
that
game.
literally, like he was the dancing dude with the music, and he sends out Ludicolo. They're dancing to the music that he's playing from it and all that. So it's like it sort of is a nice like sort of replicate a representation of his character and through his Pokemon themselves, because they're like go lucky, happy, cheerful. Not really a character development aspect. However, a lot of people cherish the character because of the music, his mom.
Well, yeah, and the thing about things
and
like
his
that
dialogue
is like it stands out really well to the point where like that character, sorry, Ludicolo makes me think of Mirror B.
Exactly.
Those two things
And
are like
that's
permanently aligned with each other, to me.
Mm-hmm. And that's something that's really nice, because then you're just like, oh, they're connected. You have a fun memory of the past related to them, and not only you can have that on your team and build a fun memory if you say you have no memory of the character at all, but it allows you to grow connections through it.
Of course, his Magmar knows Thunder Punch. Why wouldn't it? Oh, that's that PokeMMO quality I've been expecting. There it is. Alright, fine. I'll leave this for now.
To be fair, I think like I think Magmar, due to the fact that he is alongside Electabuzz, that's not too uncommon.
No.
Like I think, yeah, I'm just like thinking like, I feel like that would probably be fairly common to see on like Magmar, Jinx, and Electabuzz. Since those three were originally like a trio, but then Jinx got left behind because of all the Poke drama.
Sorry, Jitch, I didn't mean to break a rule, but are you recording Universe Mode during this week? Well, you probably shouldn't break a rule and then say sorry before you do it, but should just not do it. But I've done a couple, yes. Well, that's not. I don't think it's really a rule. The thing about listen. All right, I'm gonna go out on record and say this. The thing about the second channel is, I don't mind talking about it. I just don't like when people come to my chat and it's the only thing they talk about, which I understand. It's like the thing that most people who know I exist would know me for. It's, although I call it the second channel, it is literally like 30 times the size of this channel. So I mean, I appreciate the support and I understand. As I say, I just don't want it to be like the only thing people talk about, but I'm down to talk about it. Yeah, so yes,
and also there
been some in the works.
There is a Discord which has a channel for that specific area to talk. So
that is true. Yes, that is what I made that one channel in the Discord server for.
Also, my Krabby just evolved. I got a
Man, I wish I had a Krabby. I think I said recently that I don't think I've ever actually used a Krabby. That is actually wrong. I got like...
You lied?
I got like a flashback. This is crazy. It was my original Soul Silver playthrough I did like a decade ago on my channel. I used a Kingler. I remember.
Oh, nice.
I had a Kingler, a Nidoking, a Typhlosion, and then I don't remember the rest of the team.
Yeah, I've been enjoying my team. Like, it's really nice. I have Pikachu. I need to still get a Electric Stone. I got a Quilava, which is gonna eventually get Typhlosion. A Sandslash, which is really nice. Kingler. Then I got a Venusaur and a Charmeleon, which I'm keeping a Charmeleon.
But one thing I was about to say about my team, but as I heard yours, I was like, oh, you've gone a very different way to me, is I've really enjoyed trying to mostly limit myself to using things from that gen.
Yeah, this time I was going more so like, since I had some Gen 2 mons that I haven't leveled up and I wanted to try, like, I'll do with those and then like,
yeah, makes
and then
sense.
Gen 2 mons. So it's like, eventually I do, like, next gen, I'm probably going to do some Gen 3 and Gen 4s. But this time I was, like, going Gen 1s and Gen 2s because they're fun.
Yeah, I was, I mean, the thing is, Gen 1 and 2, they go very hand in hand anyway. You know, like, I'm using a Victory Bell, and to me, I feel like Victory Bell, well, Bellsprout in general, really got more of a highlight in Gen 2 than it did in Gen 1. Because of the Bellsprout Tower, so...
Right.
I kind of associate it more with Gen 2, personally.
Yeah, same for me. Also, like, the fact that the gym resets its puzzle when you go out and heal is kind of annoying.
Wait, really? Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah,
that's right.
I was like, I went out, like, I defeated everyone, pulled a switch, left, and then healed up, came back, and yeah. And oh my god, this guy has a huge Garchomp. What the hell is this?
Oh, right. I know what you're talking about. Oh yeah, so someone, I don't know if you were here for it, someone did actually explain why there are occasionally really big versions. Apparently those are alpha versions that someone's caught.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. It was like an Alphamon. I've been seeing that a lot in a lot of fan games recently. Like,
I think that's what the Red Gyarados is under. It's an alpha.
Yeah. I wonder if you catch them. I should look into that, actually.
Maybe you could have caught Red Gyarados and I just didn't. But I don't really care because of all the shinies in the world, Red Gyarados is just not that special.
Yeah, but to catch an alpha Red Gyarados, ooh, that's cool. And it's red, so I'm sort of biased.
Yeah, and to be fair, it's definitely a challenge. So if you can catch it and you manage to, like, that's an accomplishment because they made it really difficult. Okay, so is this just a dead end, or does he like? Yes, it is just a hint. Okay, I don't need it. This puzzle is solvable. No hints required.
Yeah, it's really not that hard of a puzzle. I mean, it's a little tricky, but it's like, yeah, once you do it, it's like, yeah, it's
I'm gonna try
easy.
to solve it now. So I'm gonna open that one, and then that one. Okay, but then that closes that. All right, there we go. Alright, that was pretty simple actually. Alright, but I need to go heal. Hopefully that door stays open. It's really weird how many people I will see in this game who have a character that looks just like Gary's sprite.
Oh, this is interesting.
Occasionally I see it and I'm like, what's Gary doing here? I realize that's just some player. What's interesting?
So I looked into it. Alpha Pokemon, or Alphas, are a variant of Pokemon which introduce hidden abilities to certain Pokemon species. Alphas are found in the wild through an in-game time cycle. When caught, Alphas have 2 randomly chosen perfect IVs along with the corresponding hidden ability, which may be modified through the ability pill. Alphas appear bigger, blah blah blah. Alpha Pokemon appear in Alpha Swarms, which occur once every in-game day at a random time and location and last for 75 minutes. Each in-game day lasts 6 real-life hours, so 4 Alpha Swarms appear every real-life day. Location of an Alpha Pokemon will appear visible on the town map.
I immediately started looking for the map to see if I could see one. Oh,
that is really interesting.
6, right? There is no swarms going on right now. Oh, this does stay open. Good. Alright. Are you lost? No, you can't be.
Let's see what's this. Keeping the alpha attribute requires both parents need to have an alpha attribute. Breeding an alpha Pokemon with a non-alpha Pokemon will result in a regular Pokemon. So you can even breed them, but they would both Pokemon have to be alphas. So
I'm an alpha.
So I want.
Could not say that with a straight face.
So I'm wondering, like, can you get an alpha Ditto? And I would assume so.
Yeah, but what are the odds?
I mean, well, technically then, wouldn't alphas be in the mart or in the global trade? Could check that.
Possibly, unless you're not allowed to trade them.
Oh no, dude, there's alphas here. Let's see.
I gotta check this out.
How much are they? Oh, some of them are pretty cheap. Like this one, an alpha Zoomerol is 34,000.
Oh no, it was the other way around. Yamma went from a physical to a special attacker. My bad.
Wow, that makes sense. Yeah, there's some decent prices here for them. What's the cheapest alpha? Alpha Jinx is the cheapest for 6,666.
I gotta say, by the way, you mentioning that Jinx is part of the like trio that's also Electabuzz and Magmar. I don't feel like people recognize that Jinx is a part of that, honestly. I feel like it very much got dulled down to just the two, which obviously Magmortar and Electivire did not help.
Yeah, early on, it was Gen 2 wise, it did because they all got baby Pokemon as well.
They did. Yeah.
And then Gen 4 is when the split happened, which is post all that like drama and Jinx getting changed.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's probably part of the reason is like they just don't want to touch Jinx, really.
Yeah. Like, and honestly, there's a lot of fan designs that do like Jinx really well and turn her into more of like a Viking, like Viking singer and stuff like that. That really makes her like stand out. And it could embrace the new design and not just be like stuck in the past of what people saw. Like sort of like what they did with Kadabra. Kadabra was like there was the whole lawsuit thing, whatever, with the performer, and then you couldn't get Kadabra cards in the TCG anymore, and they literally had to have Abra evolve into Alakazam, skipping Kadabra altogether.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, it was interesting, but like, and all over that, like it's just weird that they had to do with this stuff. But honestly. Nice.
Sorry. I get really excited when I see a melodic.
Alright, I'm taking on Chuck.
I remember him being really easy. I think. I don't think I struggled against Chuck. Cue my VOD where I actually probably got my ass handed to me by Chuck.
I think I remember you not having that much of an issue.
I don't
think
feel like
you were surprised how easy.
3 gym leaders were that bad, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm gonna set Earthquake him. Let's see how good. Well, pretty good. He is a little higher level than me, so he withdrew and sent a Poliwrath. Ugh. I'm going to dig and use Surf.
Oh man, Tino, it's happening.
And I'm dead. Oh, what's happening?
Mantine is still struggling to keep up with the rest of the team.
Do you have any rare candies? You could probably pop a few on them.
I think I already used them recently. I just think Mantine is a bit of an odd one because it has really good special attack and special defense, but its physical is terrible.
Yeah, you have to keep in mind like the physical and physical of certain mon. I mean, of course, they're gonna be like split on some mons since they know like, oh, people are gonna do that. But yeah,
I think
it's
its
tricky.
standard defense is like really bad. It's 52, or its special is 100. So yeah, I think when it gets hit with physical moves, they just do a lot of damage.
I'm doing pretty good so far. I just killed 3 of his mons. It's surprising he only has 4 mons. Like, I feel like by this point, like when you get to like the 5th gym, especially when you're at these levels, like 30s, I would say like maybe 5 or even 6 sometimes.
Like,
especially for what?
I just heard someone like outside like shouting.
Huh.
I didn't, but I thought I did. I was like, it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, I've heard worse.
Yeah, true. It happens. My neighbor's dog started like really crazy barking yesterday at like 2:30 in the morning, right after I stopped streaming. I was like, what the hell is going on? But
probably saw a cat.
I've never had a bark at that time, so it was really weird. But I think it just needed to go out or something. And he took like hours to actually like do anything about it. Well, not hours. It was literally like half an hour, but it felt like hours. Oh, well, Espeon continues to pay off. I keep seeing the name Big Dave Jr. and being like, hold up, who's that? And then I remember none of my other stuff has nicknames. Do I have any where I can't? No, I've already used them all. I thought I had.
I need to revive. I forgot I have 5 revives.
I don't really want to head back up, so I'll just use a potion. I really want a melodic like this person. I'll try to get one of those in Gen 3, even though it'll be a nightmare. I've never caught a Feebas in Gen 3.
Yeah, most people haven't.
To be fair, the last time I played Gen 3, it's been a very, very long time. I didn't know about the squares.
Yeah, those squares. Those, oh. The fact that they change per save, so you can't look up where they're at, and how large of an area they appear in.
Yeah. Have you seen posts where people have been like, I didn't actually know about the squares because I just fished in one spot and found one right away? There are people that like genuinely didn't know about that at all because they just found one immediately.
Here's one about me. When I was playing Gen 3, I found the island with the Wobbuffets naturally. You know, the Mirage Island?
Oh.
The one that, like...
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been there.
Yeah, that thing is, like, you really rarely ever get to it or find it. So the fact that I found it, I think I literally found it, like, 2 or 3 times in my playthrough, which is, like, crazy. Like, I remember going up there and like, oh, this is a cool island. And this wasn't here before. Why is it here now? And I'm like, I go through it. Oh, these are new berries. These are pretty cool. And then, like, Wobbuffets, I'm like, oh, this is cool, Mon. I like him. And I left, and then I came back later, and I'm like, what? Where'd the island go? Something happened? But yeah, that was a really fun experience when I was younger.
Just told my Typhlosion Earthquake. Hell yeah.
Alright, I beat Chuck. I just used a revive of my Venusaur and was able to get over beating it.
Nice.
However, none of my mons can fly. Unless I evolve my... Wait, can Charizard fly? Yeah.
I don't know what this guy just said because I wasn't really reading it, but I just read the word Sigma and it made me laugh. I'm pretty sure he said signal, but I read it as Sigma.
Man, isn't Sigma Rocket a thing?
I am so Sigma right now. Alright, cool. Machoke, help us move the container. Machoke, help us move the container.
No, apparently Team Rocket Sigma or whatever isn't a thing.
Oh.
But I did find that people have made Team Sigma a thing. Like art-wise. Like old time, long before Sigma became immune. They kind of got drip.
What is Sigma?
Here, I'll post this.
And just like that, I assume you're not a Smiling Friends fan. Damn.
Wait, what?
I just said, what the Sigma?
I mean, I know of that, but I haven't watched Smiling Friends. So. Check out that Sigma drip.
You should watch it. It would only take 2 hours to watch all of the episodes.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to watch it. I just haven't had the chance to do that.
It's probably close to 3 now, actually, now I think about it. Because the first episode is 20 minutes, and there's like 17 episodes, I think.
Yeah, like my recent binge fest was the My Hero Academia, so I can catch up on that for the anime. It's really good.
I still need to go back and watch it because I got so mad about Endeavor that I quit.
Honestly, you're probably going to be happy with what at the point in the manga what happens to him.
Yeah, I'm sure I will be. I fucking hate that guy.
But yeah, I mean, he has his what's the term? Re-uppance?
Comeuppance?
Yeah, comeuppance. That's a weird word.
Kinda, yeah.
But yeah, he has his comeuppance.
Okay, good.
But yeah, I mean, God, at this point in the manga, like we're in the epilogue of the series now since it finished. It's like whatever. So it's
Oh,
just
okay.
going over what they're doing after, and like each of the characters and stuff like that, and it's showing like where they are, sort of like post the big event. I'm not sure if they're probably like going to go into like a new series, maybe within the same world, which is why there's a huge epilogue happening now. But if they do that, that'd be hype, because I do like their the side manga, which is by another author called I think it's Vigilantes. I think it's called. I forget the name of it, but it's a really good one. It's just about vigilante heroes like trying to live up to All Might, which is really fun and cool. So I'm hoping they adapt that eventually, though. Oh my god! I just saw a guy ride his bike backwards.
What made me laugh was I was watching My Hero Academia like a year ago. And I got to the episode with Shigaraki's backstory. And I'd spent so much time with that one always being known as like, it's like the really popular one with the kids these days. And then that episode happened. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I don't know if kids should be watching this.
To be fair, it did update its ratings where
Yeah?
at that point.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they still didn't get the
that
actual.
one was pretty messed up.
Oh, it's more messed up in the manga. And that's where like kids read. It's like it's far more like bloody, and like that's what. And like when they disintegrate in the anime, they made it like they turned into concrete, like
Right.
or rock, which is like a lot of people did not like that. In the manga, they just break apart in flesh. So
yeah, okay.
I mean, it's visceral. But it's
like reading manga is something that I really want to do, but like I don't really want to like buy a bunch of books.
I mean, you don't need to buy it. There's
read it.
There's a Shonen Jump app you can download, and it's like $1 whatever every month. So it's like, and you would just read the new mangas when they come out, weekly. So it's really not that bad. I pay for that. It's like $1.59 or something like that.
Because I know people have been reading the Chainsaw Man manga, and it's so far ahead of the anime, and it's driving me nuts because I'm an anime watcher. I haven't read it, and I feel like I'm missing out on a lot because it's so far ahead.
Yeah, that one's on Shonen Jump. Like some anime isn't on it because Shonen Jump is specifically shonen.
Well, yeah.
But a lot of the popular ones, of course, are on it. So,
man,
I've been watching, reading. I mean, My Hero Academia, Sakamoto Days, which is really good. I can't wait until they get an anime adaptation of that. What was that other one? I don't have my phone on me right now. You would look at it. But there's like a lot of really good like ones that definitely are going to be made into an anime soon. It's just like you can literally tell like when something is like going to be anime like made because it's just how enthralling the manga is.
Right.
Like that was me. What's it called? I can't think of names to tell you for some reason. A Demon Slayer. I started reading that when it first came out. I read like 1 to 2 chapters in. I'm like, I'm gonna stop reading this because it's gonna get an anime, and I don't want to get spoiled by the manga because it was so visually like detailed that I knew the anime was gonna be very pretty, and so I'm like, I'm just gonna watch the anime when it comes out, and it got made like a few years later. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I was right.
The only animes I've like watched that like recent is just Solo Leveling and Chainsaw Man, but I've enjoyed both of those a lot.
Yeah, Demon Slayer I do recommend watching it. Some of the characters start off annoying, like a lot of animes do that, and then they grow as characters and you become fan favorites.
Okay.
But it's honestly a really good story, and the visuals are really, really amazing and hype.
I've been recommended it a lot. I think the only problem I have with that one is I think it's pretty long at the moment.
I
suck at sitting down and watching things.
usually what I do is I won't sit through it all. I'll like before bed I'll watch some of it, and then after like I have to go to bed. I go to sleep and then I continue for the next time, whatever. I haven't done that in a while.
For me, the problem I have, right, is when I'm watching anime, I don't want to be doing anything else. It's one of those things where like I prefer to actually like focus on it, whereas like I generally like to multitask through the day, so
yeah, same.
I normally have like YouTube videos on more than anything else. And obviously the thing is as well, sometimes I'll like sit down, I'll be like, okay, I've got the time to sit and like watch one, but then I'll be like, I kind of want to like watch a YouTube video anyway because it's like funny and I want to laugh. I don't really want to like, I don't want to watch something serious right now. And I always fall
also yeah, Demon Slayer is only 3 seasons, so it's not too bad. It's not too far in. Yeah, and each season's like, I mean, season 1 is longer. It is 26 episodes, but season 2 and season 3 are both 11 each. So it's not like too bad. Like that's better than when I decided to binge Dragon Ball Super. Like since I wanted to catch up with it when I hadn't watched it in years, and so I was like, oh, I should catch up since we're hitting the climax. And then I caught up so much of it up in like in a month. Like I was just like every day I would watch like 2 to 3 hours worth almost basically.
I have this feeling Ariana is going to destroy me, and I don't know what I'm basing that off of, but I'm nervous.
Stupid people keep sending off fireworks here.
Every time before I see Ariana, I forget she existed. Every time.
Which one is Ariana?
That's the one that's Silver's mom.
Oh, right. The name is... I don't know the name. I know of her. That name is just like a really like
I
generic
didn't even
name.
know. I think for some reason I didn't even know who she was when I first played through this. I don't know how, like... Obviously I didn't miss her because you literally can't. I guess it didn't sink in. Maybe I wasn't taking it in properly. I had no idea. But as I say, I've only played the Gen 2
Oh, I do have a Thunderstone
remake twice. And she wasn't in the original, right? She was added in Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
I think she might have just been a normal NPC, but then they fleshed her out more for the remakes.
Yeah, because I don't know how I saw her and never made the connection of like, oh, that's obviously his mother. They gave her the same hair, and that's the most anime thing you can do.
All right, let me look. No, she was an executive in the old games.
Probably just didn't look like that at all.
She does have a unique sprite, but more so she looks like Jessie. The reason why you might not know, in Fire Red Leaf Green, she just has a normal sprite and as admin.
I didn't even know she was in Fire Red Leaf Green.
Yeah, she was in Rocket Warehouse.
Oh god, yeah, in the Sevi Islands.
I think. Let me look. Yeah, Sevi Islands.
Yeah, I don't really fuck with that bit that much. Observation deck. I don't remember this at all.
Oh, interesting. So apparently she was a grunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver as well. So, or is this a double battle? No, this is a double battle. The first battle with her was a double battle. Okay. That was a little confusing for a second.
Archer? Oh shit, I haven't watched that show in forever.
I haven't watched Archer.
No bother. You haven't watched Archer? Oh, it's really good.
It's one of those shows like I looked at and I'm like, this seems interesting, but I was like, it didn't really catch my interest too much.
It's pretty funny. The thing about that one is I will give it the praise where it's due. One thing I like about it a lot is it's actually good from the beginning. It's not one of those where like you have to get through episodes for it to start being good. I liked it pretty much straight away. I like the art style for it. I think it's got definitely a unique one. I think that show's finished now though.
Yeah, it is finished.
I haven't caught up with it in a long time.
I'm gonna see is I guess Raichu can be a mix, so let me give it a physical.
this
I
is
wouldn't
not.
expect Raichu to be a mixed attacker, honestly.
No. I know Surge's one used Body Slam a lot, though, in the anime.
Yeah, it is
yes.
mixed though, so it can run that way. So it's and Thunder Punch it does learn Thunder Punch. So I'm probably gonna get rid of Quick Attack. No, I have 2 special and 2 physicals. Which one should I replace?
Davey boy, I need you to save the day. Nothing else is
Yeah.
any good.
I'll replace Quick Attack.
Yan Mega and Victory Bell are definitely getting one shot by this Houndoom if I had to send either of them out.
Yes, I got a Raichu finally. Now, what was I doing?
Oh, a Magma!
Oh, right, I need to take the Everstone.
Oh, it's
Ooh,
Magma,
nice.
everybody! No! Why is it Magma? Do you know Magma has balls on his head?
No, those are boobs because his name is Boober in the Japanese.
That's right, it is. You're right. My bad. No, that's Mag
Ask
B.
for it. Nope.
Oh no, Mag B is also. Mag B's booby, I think.
Yeah, something like that. Let me look. Mag B is Bubby.
Bubby?
Yeah, Bubby. B-U-B-Y. And then Magmar is Boober. And then
That's almost my
Magmortar is Booburn. Booburn? That's funny. Booburn. What's the
that
name?
Weezing is absolutely gonna use Explosion.
I love how Japanese, the meaning of Booburn is from booby and burn. And
Good.
oh, I did not know. It's based off the booby bird. Wait, so is it a bird? What?
Oh my god, Yan Mega might have this. This might be another Yan Mega clutch. Oh wait, no, it was Mantine clutch last time, not Yan Mega clutch. My bad. That's right, because Mantine just barely survived the price. I remember now.
I think Bulbapedia is high.
I'm actually really glad to hear someone use Bulbapedia, by the way, because like I feel like no one ever talks about Bulbapedia. It's always Cerebi.
Yeah, I don't like Cerebria. Like the site itself, it's so old.
I don't. Yeah,
Like,
I
I
don't
just
like
like-
the layout of it.
Like I've used it in the past. It's just like Bulbapedia just works way better for me.
Yeah, I like Bulbapedia a lot.
But yeah, I don't think it's based off Booby the bird. That makes no sense. I think it's just some euphemism or something. I probably should look into that.
Rainbow Wing. Can't wait to not be able to use that. So what would even be there? Can you just climb it for no reason? Like, because Ho-Oh is one of the ones that like you have to defend and stuff. Oh, I need something else as well as Rainbow Wing. Okay. This is what they call fake out. Okay. Sure. So what does Rainbow Wing even do in this game then? Nothing? I guess we'll never know. Alright, I gotta heal real bad, and then I gotta head over to... Uh-oh. Where am I going? I gotta head over to Blackthorn City next. You know what that means? That means I get to do the ice puzzle. Are you still there?
Yeah, I am. I was.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know,
I'm just looking at. I'm
maybe
just
you got-
looking into this booby thing. I'm trying to figure out.
That's a good sentence. That's a really good sentence. I often look into the booby thing as well.
So apparently, booby in Japanese translates into English for boiled pineapple bun or Chinese sweet potato. Does Magmar look like a Chinese sweet potato?
I mean, maybe it does. It just sounds funny to say.
I mean, this is the kind of logic I have to think of because at sometimes it's just like confusing. Like sometimes they do think like, oh, why don't we make a Pokemon that's based off a sweet potato or something like that? And sometimes it works. Some designs are like that, and that's funny when they get like that. But I mean, the likelihood of it is probably unlikely. But it also means booby prize, which I don't know what that means, and booby prize winning ticket, which I also don't know what that means.
Well, the booby prize is like... It's not the prize, it's like a secondary prize. It's like a...
So I just looked it up.
It's like a... what's
A
the
prize
term?
given as a joke to the last place finisher in a race or competition.
Right, yeah, because I get those in Neopets. Booby prize, I get it for doing the tombola. That's why I know what that is.
And why? I mean, that could make sense, but then why? It's an English word though. Yeah, I don't think you would give a booby prize in Japan. It would probably be a. But then it is called booby. Why does booby translate into booby prize? That makes no sense. I'm thinking too hard on this.
Yes, a little bit.
I think the boiled pineapple bun probably makes the most sense. And why is the pineapple bun for the sweet potato? That makes no sense.
I don't have to go to the town. I'll have the rainbow ring, do I? That's not law.
You can skip that. I'm pretty sure I skipped it like once.
I don't think there's anything there in this version. Surely not. Other than like, you know, whatever wild Pokemon you can find there. Okay, yeah, I'm not being stopped by the Rage Candy guy. Alright, new route.
What? I love this. A pineapple bun is a kind of sweet bun, predominantly popular in Hong Kong, and also common in Chinatowns worldwide. Despite the name, it does not traditionally contain pineapple. Then why is it called a pineapple bun? These are fun rabbit holes.
It's got nothing to do with pizza either, it's just a real shame. Oh, at least Mantine will actually be good against an Alakazam. I think an Alakazam will be good against Mantine as well, so this could go downhill. Oh, it knows Psyshock, which is a physical move. How convenient. Big Dave, would you stop being so useful? Just a strength should be fine. The fuck are you doing? Force Soren attack. No, get out of here.
Oh, I think I might have figured it out. I think Boober might be a verbalism of like the boogeyman and Booger. And Booger is yeah.
I just realized I didn't use a Xatu in this playthrough. What the fuck? I never found a Natu actually. Not once.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh wait, I think Natu's in the Ruins of Alph. I never really went there.
And Magmar does look like a boogeyman.
I don't really know what, other than like the professional wrestler, I don't really know what a boogeyman looks like.
Something that's creepy.
Okay.
Like, I mean, a lot of people find like Magmortar and Magmar to be like a really like creepy mon with how its smile looks.
Magmortar is just straight up gross, man.
Yeah, depends on the angle. I don't mind. It
reminds me of a Toriyama design.
A bit.
That's
like,
not said as a derogative. It's just that's what it looks like to me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It looks like something from like really like 90s Dragon Ball.
It does make sense though, because it's like a fire boogeyman, and dex entry wise, let's see, dex entry wise.
Oh shit, shiny stone.
Its body always burns with an orange flame and enables it to hide perfectly among the flames. The boogeyman hides in the shadows. Well, Magmar hides in the flames. It makes a lot of sense.
Wait, you have to headbutt to get Natu in this game? Oh.
Yeah, I believe so. You have to headbutt trees. I mean, I think it is in the late
Ruins of Elf,
route
you
as
can
well.
find it in the grass. Yeah.
Ah, yep, that makes sense.
I guess I'm not getting a Xatu. I mean, to be fair, I don't have anything, like, there's no reason for me to get one. I'd have to take out both Yanmega and Espeon for it to be worth it.
What about modern regions? What does the step to entry say for it?
I'd keep a Roy. This is not a good matchup. Maybe I'll survive though. Oh yeah. Run. Run away, Mantine. Run. I guess.
I like this dex entry from Magmar. Magmar dispatches prey with fire, but it regrets this habit once it realizes it has burned its intended prey into a charred crisp.
Oh, Magmar. When will you learn?
But yeah, I'm now that'll be my headcanon. It's a boogeyman that lives in the flames. It just makes way more sense than it being Booby the bird, which is like, no, it's not it.
Yeah. Okay, Lava Plume, 80 damage. Flamethrower, 90 damage. Yep. Flamethrower it is.
Alright, now, how many levels is my Charmeleon to evolve? Since I have to actually evolve it to learn Fly, I believe it learns Fly. Actually, let me check. Can I check that?
I love watching
Let's
Ampharos do his little groove. He's so great. I'm gonna miss Ampharos when I move to the next gen. This Pokemon is definitely up there for me. I really, really like Ampharos.
Yeah.
I do agree with, I've seen a few people get a little upset, though, at how Mareep and Flaffy turn into Ampharos. It does feel like a very different thing. I mean, I don't really know what the hell Ampharos is, to be honest.
I do like its Mega, though, reintroduces some of that aspect of them, though.
I love his long, flowing locks.
Wait, are you joking here?
Me?
Alright, I have to look at the... No, I'm talking about the game here.
I was gonna say, no, he has long, flowing locks.
Though for Ampharos' Mega, I do appreciate the aspect of it, like the lore wise, it's tapping into its ancient like dragon energy to like unlock the powers it has. That to me is really cool. Also, yes, it can learn Fly. Okay, good. I just have to level it up.
Snorlax is a very scary thing to have to fight. Self-destruct!
Alright, so I did pick up a rare candy, and it's 2 levels away.
I didn't know Snorlaxes could learn self-destruct.
Yeah, those are fun. It is a waste, though, because it is supposed to be a tanky mon.
I just imagine it being like a boomer in Left 4 Dead.
How many rare candies do I have? 1. Okay, so I'll just level up my Charmeleon once, and then use a rare candy.
Why does a Rhyhorn have Aqua Tail? It doesn't even have a tail!
Which one?
Rhyhorn.
I think it does.
No, it doesn't! It's flat on the back. Rhydon has a tail.
It also learns Tail Whip.
Well, I disagree. I think it should not learn that.
To be fair, when it evolves, it does get a tail, so...
Yeah, that's fine. When it evolves. But I'm saying it's not allowed to learn it until it evolves.
No, wait, no. It does.
Rules.
It does have a tail, looks like.
If it does, it's very small.
It's tail-ish.
Yo.
Here, I'll post an image of it. Like, it's tail-ish on the end. It comes up.
I'm gonna have to check that in a second because I can't tab out. What's in the grass here? Bell sprouts this late in the game? What level is this?
Hell
Level
yeah.
31. Level 31 Bellsprout. Oh, that's magnificent. I need to heal. This route is going to be a lot of going back to heal, I feel.
I think the issue is like for the when it went 3D, the tail was sort of lost in design because it does become a rounded bottom.
I'm a rounded bottom.
Like you can see the difference in both of these images here.
I just don't know if I'd count that as a tail. I guess if you're being
really
technical.
Like it's forming into like a start of a tail. Like that's why it gains one when it evolves. It's like yeah. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a good tail.
I don't think it should be able to hit me with water, with the power of water. Okay. Do you know what?
At least it's not. Sorry. At least it's not like Wooper with punching attacks.
I was just reveling in my fucking stupid phone upgrade again, because one thing I really like is when I was looking at the specs for it said that it was basically the same size as my old one.
That's good.
For all you phone bros out there, I had an S20 Plus. This is a S24 Ultra. And
we're at S20. We were getting an S2.
Oh, they jumped. I don't know if you knew about that. They jumped from like S9 to S20.
What? That makes no sense.
Oh no, S10 to 20 I think it was. It's because they went from like just using numbers to having it match the year it came out, which is why the 24 is the most recent.
Yeah, that's stupid. It just went in orderly.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, it said it was like the same screen size, but when I the moment I opened it, I was like, this looks way bigger. And I put them side by side, and I realized the reason it looks much bigger is because I think it was, I don't remember which version it was, maybe the 8, I don't know. One of them they introduced like the side of the screen curving, and like the visuals were still on the curved part of the side, but like it like curved outward. It was a very rounded screen, whereas they've gone back to like a flat, long square now. And
yeah, I prefer that really.
Personally. Oh my god, it looks so much better. It feels just like, the thing is, it feels way bigger because of that.
Like I don't really like round screens. This is the fact that like I'm holding onto it, and then all of a sudden, oops, you touched the edge of the screen. We're gonna press something here now.
Yeah.
Or we're gonna start scrolling. I hated that like so much.
Also,
so I'm happy like
I went for the violet is like literally the same color as my guy. I love it.
That's awesome. Like I got a red magic 5G, and it's red and cyan, which I really like that color combo. It's older now by now, since I got that also during like the COVID era.
Red and
when
cyan,
we were getting like,
that is an interesting color combo.
Yeah, it's just a nice. It's like it's the same color as like my OC has. So
I bet it looks really good. It's just,
yeah, I could probably post a picture of it later. But it's honestly like it has a fan built into the back of it, so like flash with the so like it has a vent on the side of one end and it blows the air through the other end. It is a gamer phone, so it also has like triggers on each side. So if I like want to play like Call of Duty on my phone, I can if I wanted to.
That's cool.
And so stuff like that. And I honestly like it's been like I've had it for so long now, and it's still going. The battery's still good. So it's like eventually I do want to upgrade it to a new Red Magic phone, but they do cost not too bad price wise. They're like $500. They're not like 1,000 like an Apple phone or whatever.
Yeah,
so
phones are insanely priced. That's a really good deal then. I guess it's because it's a less unknown brand.
Yeah, it's Nubia or whatever it's called. So that it's Nubia Red Magic. That's what it is. So it's a known brand, but it's like a very niche audience that it goes for. So I'm happy with it. Like, it works for what it is. It is long lasting. It has powerful like performance on it, which really for me a phone like I just wanted to last longer. Like that's really all I need it for.
Ace trainers just kind of use anything, right? There's not really like a fixed type.
Yeah, I think they use anything, but they have good IVs. They're really spread out. Like they're basically well trained trainers.
And they also seem to have that function built into the game where they know what you're sending out next.
Oh yeah, they 100% know like what mon you're probably going to be sending out, the abilities. So one thing I was reading about it is that they will know like at your level what types like abilities they're most likely going to have and what moves you're most likely going to have. And so they then guess, because they don't know exactly. They're guessing mostly, what you're going to be using, and then accommodate that. Also, flame burst.
Goddamn sturdy, get me again.
I guess I'll replace Metal Claw.
A lot of experience with beating these, which is good. Tauros?
Wait, why didn't my Charmeleon evolve? Oh, wait, it evolves at 36, not 32.
You didn't play Gen 9, did you?
Not fully, no.
Gen 9?
I played for a little bit.
I thought the
I
new regional variant of Tauros was kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I like it. It's neat.
And then I got attacked by it so frequently that I grew to hate it by the time I was done. Because they see you and they charge at you. I mean, I get it. They gave them the characteristic of a raging bull. But I don't, I don't like it. I don't want to be attacked by Tauroses everywhere I go.
I personally love the
really common in that region.
The Flamigo. That mon is so funny because it aggroes on you like hard, and it's like, why is the Flamingo like aggroing on me? It's like
aren't flamingos actually quite aggressive?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are, but it's like it's not a Pokemon you normally associate with anger. You think, oh, they're like really peaceful mons. Like, no, they're pretty aggressive. Animals are mean.
You made me lose a Poliwag. What are you going to do about it? That might be the best pre-battle speech yet. This guy's so upset about losing a Poliwag.
Alright, so since I can't fly right now, I am going to grab a mon out of the PC, store my Charmeleon for a sec, and then fly over to Olivine, and then
I've just realized that I might have been a little overly ambitious to say I wanted to finish this region today, because I think the road to the league after the 8th gym is pretty long.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, I'll try.
Got my Dodrio out. My trusted flying companion from Gen 1. Oh, Kanto, not Gen 1.
I'm probably going to need to get some repels, because I think it's mostly cave, too. I think I'm mixing it up with Mount Silver, actually. I guess we'll find out.
Alright, I'm gonna put my Charmeleon in the lead here. Take on Jasmine.
Wait, have I already battled this person? Oh, I think I already did. Whoops. Okay, a hiker. This should be good for Mantine.
Oh wait, right, I have to go up the tower again.
It must be a silver mountain. Shut up, man. Don't.
It's funny, I recently had like a very in-depth discussion about how like werewolves would be really like screwed up being if they were real today, because silver is in a lot of things, like more things than you think.
That's why they're not with us. They all died.
It's for example, like silver is in our drinking water because it is used for purification. It is in medicine. It's in the stuff we cook with. It's in like a lot of things. Jewelry, clothing uses it for linings. Like there's a lot. And like I was looking into it, and like apparently people can be allergic to silver. So I'm like, God, that must suck. Like to be allergic to that.
We're allergic to living.
Yeah, like literally. And I was like, man, no wonder why werewolves don't exist. Because, and then I was like going conspiracy route. The government's putting silver on everything. Get rid of these werewolves.
Yeah, we were actually riddled with them at one point, and they were just getting rid of them.
Yeah. You gotta put silver in everything. That's why we have crosses in everyone's houses, to get rid of the vampires.
Mm-hmm. Wait until you find out what we do to get rid of the mummy.
What? Is that why we have basements?
I couldn't really think of anything. I just said it, and then I paused. That's why we eat garlic. Blackjack, no. Blackjack, no. No.
Oh, Blackjack turned into a mummy.
You know, he did that thing that he does where he reaches a paw out and just like sticks his claws in, but instead of doing it on my leg, he did it right on my laptop's keyboard. And I was like, that's gonna fuck with something. I just know it. He reached for the WASD keys.
Oh, he's probably gonna like pop them off.
Do they even work? No, they're disabled whilst I'm using the gamepad. Okay. I was gonna say, what if he like started over?
Gaming?
Yeah.
Blackjack started gaming. Start up his own stream soon.
It's very weird to think that my laptop, obviously because it's a laptop and it's just open, so I can use it for a second screen. Like, there's a whole other set of keys that I never use. I don't know if I've ever used the actual laptop keyboard. Probably I have, but like it's been. I can't even imagine how long. Also, I don't know what's going on with me in this this violet craze right now, but I actually changed my lighting setup on my Razer keyboard and my laptop's like light up function to all be violet. So.
Yeah, I currently have mine turned off. Like I sometimes like I'm in the mood to have it on, but oftentimes I like to have it off, especially when I have the lights off.
The room more for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have a very dim lit corner where I stream from because I have a pretty big living room and the light isn't really very close to the side of the room that I had the desk on, so it's pretty dim over here. I need to get I'm thinking of getting like an RGB like strip light. And just
honestly, I was thinking that in the past, like just to put it around, but I'm like I have to power that somehow. So I'm like, I don't have too many like available. Like I do have an extension like port, right. But it's more like since I have one side of my room has old knob and tube wiring, which I can't put anything like too much power draw from it, because if you put too much power draw, the knob and tube wiring can catch on fire. So I can't. Yeah, you don't do that. But the other half,
tube wiring.
Yeah, that's like old, like 1960s, like house wiring.
Oh, okay.
Like it's an old house.
I know I heard that term before.
Yeah, it's like I think it's mostly a U.S. thing, and then they passed like that. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. It's like very dangerous. But then like on the other half, since the house was slightly like upgraded like by the residents before we moved in here, and so half the house is modern wiring. So on that side, I have like a whole extension cord coming from that for my PC. So it's plugged into that. So, and that I also have my mini fridge plugged into that.
I thought this guy just said you beat me with your seed. He said speed. Oh my god. I was like, Pokemon, what? Take it easy now. Your seed. Oh
I mean,
my
he
God.
could have said beat you with beat you with your leech seed.
Yeah. Do you know about the legendary bird Pokemon?
Ah,
This
yes,
guy
I know
knows
that
about
one.
Yveltal. That's awesome.
Is Yveltal? I think Yveltal is more like a bacon. Remember,
Stop bacon.
his shiny is.
I really like the shiny, the white and red. It's really pleasing in
Yeah,
the eye.
I love the bacon bird.
That was like a deep regret of mine. I bought X because it had a lot of exclusives that I wanted, but I really liked Yveltal. So what I did was I used the global trade and just traded someone's Xerneas for my Xerneas for Yveltal. Although,
Yeah,
once again, as I mentioned, I think in the last episode of this, Pokemon Snap really made me like Xerneas a lot more.
yeah, pretty cool. I personally find the like It's not really my personal favorite.
What, both of them, or?
No, the deer one. Like he's popular and he's strong, but it's like
I
the
just liked
gyromancy.
the way that like they centered the new Pokemon Snap story around it. I thought that was really cool.
Mhm.
But
So it's
before
like- it's
that,
just to
I
me
didn't really care for it at all.
Right, right. It's like to me, it's just like I'm not really a fan of like deer Pokemon in general.
Not even Deerling?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's so cute though. Come on.
It's cute, yeah, but I wouldn't ever use it on my team.
I would, and then it would evolve into that's the one that evolves into Sawsbuck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as it evolves, I'd be like, I don't want you anymore. It's one of those.
Ironically, I do like Kabalion and Stantler. Also Virizion.
Which one's Kabalion? Is that the?
He's
that
he's
red
the
one?
blue one. The blue one of the Musketeers.
Oh, okay, because the red one. I think it's the red one. I do not.
You mean the brown one?
Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of that one.
Yeah, that one's okay. I like
What's
his
that one called? Hang on, I gotta Google this real quick. Pull up that Bulbapedia app.
I think it starts with an S.
Kabalion. Oh yeah, Kabalion's cool. Okay, yeah. Terrakion.
Oh, Terrakion, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Terrakion. I like the other two.
I like his Paradox form. His Paradox form is cool.
Virizian's pretty cool. I don't really know what the hell it is, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like them. I like both of them. They're both be Three Musketeers.
Also,
and then, like,
shoutouts to Bulbapedia for having an app. That's very helpful.
mm-hmm.
Very quick access.
But then, as I said, I also like Stantler, and when they did Weirdeer, I really love that.
Ooh.
Weirdeer's cool.
Ooh. Oh, I don't remember this. Is this
What?
in Heart Gold Soul Silver?
Let me look.
The music, I mean. The music that's playing.
Oh. Probably. I think all the music was still the same, but just remixed.
Oh, this is nice. Do you know what it... Oh my god, you know what it is, don't you? I was one of those kids.
Oh, you turned the music off when you played?
Yeah, I played Game Boy games and DS games with the sound off.
Yeah, I usually had it on low.
It wasn't until I started, like, my channel that I, like, then grew to appreciate game sound more.
Also, Base of Jasmine, to have a Skarmory, one of my favorite mons. I can't wait to catch one.
I think I'm near where you catch Skarmory.
Yeah, he's literally on the last route.
Oh look, I finally found where you get a Glaceon. Thank god it's nice and early in the game. I really want a Glaceon. I just realized...
Oh, hey, Delibird. That's another of my
Can you even
favorites.
get Eevee in the 3rd gen? Normally you can, but...
3rd gen... let me look.
You know what? Actually, don't worry about it. I got it.
No, Eevee can only be acquired in Emerald by trading, hacking, or breeding a member of the Eevee line.
I was checking the wild locations in this game. It says that you can find them in Kanto and Sinnoh. Okay. Might have to breed for an Eevee so that I can have a Gen 3 Eeveelution. Because I want an Eeveelution in each team.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I think there's one I wouldn't be using. Is that right? No, there's more than one. What am I saying? There's 8 evolutions. I mean, there's 7 because there's no Sylveon in this game. So there's 2 I won't be using, which will be Jolteon and Leafeon, probably.
We use Revive on Charmeleon again.
Oh, Jinx. I don't think I have one of these yet. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Oh, I probably caught it in Seafoam Islands. I forgot I was there. This would be a good area to put Typhlosion at the front of my team, now that I think about it. I really like this remix. Well, not a remix, it's just a version of the song. I like it.
Yeah, it's a cover, I guess you would say.
Yeah, I suppose so. Wait, this is where you find Waterfall? What?
Yeah, it is a bit odd.
That is very strange, because there are a lot of people that would not bother getting that ball.
Well, they decided today we're gonna, like, make people angry.
I found the little fucker. I'm gonna catch him.
Yo, the little Hoglin.
Oh, nice. It used Endure. I wish I'd used Flamethrower now. Oh, well, I'm glad it used Endure. Holy fuck. Okay.
Do some magnitude on this fortress.
It's too late to use a Swinub, but that's a cool Pokemon.
I wouldn't say it would be too late.
It's not really my kind of Pokemon, to be fair.
A Mamoswine, though, that's a good one.
I don't really like them. They don't really appeal to me that much. I think they're, like, cool in the sense of, like, I know a lot of people like them, and I respect that, but yeah, they don't really do much for me.
That's fair, that's fair. Like, I grew to like them, like, later on. Like, beforehand, I was like, they're eh.
I think it was, I want to say it was Colosseum, where, like, a lot of trainers had Piloswine, and those things would fuck me up. Oh, no. This is someone's fantasy.
Oh, I hate those holes. Oh. I thought you were talking about the strength puzzle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Jinx stuff, yeah.
Oh my god, I can Earthquake all of them! Holy moly! That's a lot of experience. That's a lot of experience. Wow.
That's why we run Earthquake. Especially with this game's hordes.
That was very worth doing. Initially, I wasn't going to. I was going to run. I thought about it. I thought, hey, I could probably one-shot all of these. One of them survived. I respect that.
Alright. Oh, Venusaur. Jasmine's been a little tricky for me. Interestingly.
I feel like she was not one of the easier ones for me, to be fair.
Having to use the revives on a few months, but
I was about to say, I feel like out of the last 3, she was the hardest, but then I remembered that price really came down to the wire. Okay. Yeah, I am doing this right. Okay. Ah! I should have bought repels, because there isn't anything in here I'm going to need to find. Oh no, I haven't got a Sneasel yet. Oh my god, you find Sneasel in this cave.
Yeah, Sneasel's so good.
I want a Sneasel so bad.
Weavile? Oh, I love that.
I don't know if I could really use one, though.
Since Weavile evolves with Quick Claw, so... Or is it Razor Claw? It's one of those.
I have it, whatever one it is. Because it's in the trade items pocket.
I'm happy that they gave him love in the Legends game. was the new form.
Stop interrupting me. I'm trying to find this. Here we go. Not you. I'm talking about the game. Very rare. Oh no, rare. Ice Path Night.
Night. I mean, what about on hordes? Can I get hordes there?
Mount Silver Cave. You can find a horde. I can find them in the Lake of Rage with a headbutt, and they're uncommon.
Yeah, they're probably in the trees. Yeah.
Yeah, they're a little behind in levels though. The thing is, if I was to, I don't really like thinking like this, but if I was to find a Sneasel, I could replace Mantine. But then again, I wouldn't have a Surfer.
Does Weavile learn Surf? I feel like it would.
Would it? I don't know. I have no idea. Right,
Let me look. Yep, they can learn Surf.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm getting a Weavile then. When I can. I mean, it's not too long until it turns night in this game.
Yeah. See, I figured it is because Weasels are known to swim. Also, I just beat Jasmine.
Nice.
Like a lot of Pokemon you don't expect can learn swim. It's weird.
Yep. I love these boulder puzzles. I don't know. I know they're not a very popular thing, but
I like them. I just don't like when they're very complicated like that one.
This one
especially when you
has some layers, yeah.
Especially when you're going like to it's multiple levels, and then you have to like, all right, where does this go? Am I doing this correct? Is this the right area? And then it's like, all right, I think I finished it. Nope, you didn't finish it. Well, yeah, it's annoying to me. Like I remember struggling with this when I was a kid.
Oh,
like,
yeah, as a kid, this would have sucked. I remember getting stuck on the sliding part, for sure. As well.
That's like a memory built into my head. Like, I was so frustrated.
I remember hating these when I was younger. There's something that I grew into.
Wait, what?
I think it turns night at either
5
or 6 in this game, if I remember right. Because I looked it up before, but I don't remember what I found. I don't think it's too far away. I might have to come back here after I've already left it, but... Okay, I think it's all the boulders. Is there any ladders that I need to go down? I think we'll go to this one up here, because there might be an item near the ladder.
And there we go. Okay.
No, it's just a starting point. Okay.
I'm happy that Jasmine like appears every once in a while in the games. I wish they brought back older trainers more often in the newer games. They don't do that often now. Like, it's nice to have like a little like cameo character like that.
Yeah.
But I guess they realize like some like regions are like, due to the time differences, they're so separated from each other that it's sort of like, if they're trying to do like a little timeline thing, it might screw up something if they do like, oh, we're gonna put like Brock here, but wait, we're like 10 years in the future or 20 years in the future. Like Brock would be way older looking, and now we have to redesign him, and then yeah, adds a headache upon headache, I guess.
Fixation with making up timelines just kind of ruins certain things. People get
at times, yeah.
Up in them. I know,
but I do like it when they
not one fucking Zelda game can come out now without people talking about, well, where does it go on the timeline?
Yeah, to me, Zelda, even though it's a story-oriented game, I don't think a timeline is really that needed. Like, it's fun to speculate, but I don't think the games are really timeline focused at all.
Breath of the Wild literally doesn't fit anywhere on the timeline.
No, it does technically. If it's
because over too many different things.
No, what they said specifically was, it is the a converging point of all the timelines into one.
Okay. Right, I was gonna say,
So-
because that's what I always said was like it's like a parallel universe almost, because it
It's
combines them all.
And it fits into the theme because if you look, it goes into the second game, and the second game converges back into the start of
I
the
never played
timelines.
Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't know anything about that one.
Yeah, it's you can also just pick it up from the logo, because if you look at the logo, it's an Ouroboros. So in Ouroboros, you know, it's the logo is specifically known for eating its own tail because it's a circle. So it's basically a time loop, I guess you would say. Like that's sort of like a part of a design thing that we did like for Vinemon, was like we wanted to do like a sort of break the time loop of that was Vinny said that was like Tamagotchi goes into Miitopia, Miitopia goes into Tamagotchi. Vinemon was supposed to be like a split from that Ouroboros.
Mhm.
So stuff like that was, I always find time loop stuff like interesting. Like the story wise, it doesn't really impact that. Like really, it's just more in the finer details if you pay attention. That's like a lot of like Zelda stuff is like you can like skip a lot of the details and like not really care about the timeline, or you can like really look into it. Like there was the one thing like how the Sheikah was like influenced by the Zotai, I think it was the name of him, and like basically the Zotai put all this stuff back in older games, which is why you have like Ms. Jorah's mask item down in the deep depths, like Breath of the Wild has. You can find that there because they originally like they're from the future. They put it back in the past, stuff like that. It's like a very time loopy stuff,
Right.
but it all makes sense when you like unravel it in your head, read into little NPC talks that make references here and there. But it's like something you'll never get like if you're just doing a casual playthrough, really. Which I respect.
I'm getting fucked over right now by encounters. This is ridiculous.
Yep. That cave is like definitely a rappel focused.
I can't take 2 steps.
Alright. Alright, so now, wait, where do I go now? Do I just beat Bryce?
Price. There's no B. Bryce isn't with
Right,
us
right.
anymore. Rest in peace.
Yeah, I think I just beat Price.
You go down there and then you have to do the whole like a rage thing with the.
Oh,
with the
right.
gargoyles.
Right.
Ice punch. Nice. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. I'm very lost right now. Because the encounters are fucking up my like perception of where I've been. Because they're interrupting my focus too much.
Do you have any repels?
Maybe. But I don't want to use them in case Sneasel shows up. Because I think it's getting closer to that time. I have one. I have a super repel. Alright, fine. I'll use that. Because it's not time yet.
Alright, Lake of Rage time.
Huh. Now, how would you... Oh, you have to move the boulder, I see. Alright. All of that for an iron. Come on, man. All of that. That was like 2 seconds. Alright, and a protein as well. Alright, cool. It loaded me up with the things I'm not going to use correctly, or at all, potentially. I forgot how much these kimonos were around in this version. They've really tried to give them a lot of lore. Yeah, I'll push it back, sure. Oh, that's the end. What if I'd said no? What would have happened then? Oh, she's blocking the way out. Right, I get it. I see. Okay. Get that item. PP up. Wonderful.
Oh yeah, I was talking and discussing like Vinemon for developing stuff. Like we were planning on making it Eviolite, like since currently we have it so it will prevent evolution while it's boosting powers, because a lot of people like always complain about that. Because Eviolite boosts your Mon if you're like a low level, or like not low level, a low evolution line. So you wouldn't want your Mon to evolve. So if you level up and like, oh, we're gonna evolve, you have to keep on pressing B. And so we incorporated that with like what Everstone does, which was prevent evolution. And so I was thinking, why don't we make like a second version, a second kind of item, so that would prevent level up? So I thought, oh, you have the Everstone that prevents evolution, and then you would have the Neverstone that prevents level up. And then along with that, since there was an alternate of that one, you have the alternate of the Eviolite, you have the Evil Olite, which boosts power but prevents level up. So, and it was like, we were thinking of different things like that. And another thing that we were thinking of doing is introducing like a sort of feature or mechanic that would allow you to, say for example, you catch a Mon that's in the wild, and you decided like you don't really need that Mon, but it's a high level, and so you're thinking, what if we can just convert it? Like say for example, Pokemon Go, you catch it, you can then de-level it to then get like candies of that specific species, and you could use those candies to level up a Mon that you already have of that same species. So essentially rewarding you to hunt Mons within the species, then level it up with your own Mon. And so essentially rewarding people to like, oh, my Mon is like, he's very low level, and it's a slog to level him up. So why don't we go hunt for the same species at a later route instead of swapping them out, and then catch them and de-level them and boost his levels. Or if you find a whole bunch of Mons, you catch them, you don't really use them, you can de-level them, get their candies, then resell those candies for normal EXP candies, which will not give you as much EXP as if you use the other ones on your same species, but can still level them up nicely, which is something that like I feel is a very nice, like, convenient feature without it being too cheesy.
Okay.
And like the one other thing they were thinking of was like in Pokemon Masters EX, they have a healing potion called like Mini Super All, or Mini Potion All it's called, which when you use it on a your team, it boosts all their health up by like 20 HP or whatever. And we were thinking like, since you're gonna be battling gyms in the post game and you're leveling up Mons and all that, eventually you're not going to be able, like, the older potions aren't going to be that too effective. So having like a new like version or level up of those potions to like just heal all your Mons, not like to revive them but just heal them, was something that I think that would work really well, especially because it takes so much to like for example, you do a battle, all of them like got like damaged a lot, but you have to go keep on clicking through potion, use. It would be beneficial, especially if it was even in the official games, to allow you to just like have one item to heal them all up in like late game.
Right.
There's just a lot of things like when you're thinking about adding stuff, it's stuff, and especially in why are there so many people in that area on your route?
I was wondering, that's why I pulled up the map. I was like, is there like a horde going on here? But no, I think they might just be looking for Skarmory, because I think that's where you find it.
Right. That's weird. Why there?
Is
all
that
places
where you find it? I feel like it is.
I mean, this route, yeah, but like, it's not in a not on a specific like grass patch. Like you can go on the patch on the left and do it.
I don't know. I have no idea what they're all looking for. Maybe they're
all waiting there for Skarmory.
They're all people that accidentally jumped over the ledge.
They're trapped.
They
We
just
don't want to
know
go
what
down.
do,
We're
so
scared.
they're just pacing.
I'm scared to jump over there. I jumped over by accident. I don't want to jump again.
Stormy. All right. No, I gotta give it up to, I gotta give some respect where respect is due, since Claire is obviously a real person, not an NPC in a video game. I really respect the decision to have a dragon gym right next to an ice cave. That is bold.
I don't think intentionally bold. I think she's cocky, would be the proper word.
Okay.
Because if you, yeah, her little story thing is really interesting.
I can't really remember her character. I know she's quite blunt from what I remember.
Blunt and a little arrogant.
Ugh. This trainer got a bay leaf? Well, I'll send it in. I like Bayleaf's little animation with the feet. I don't remember if it turns to nighttime. Like if it's now technically nighttime. I don't remember.
I love looking up since I wanted to double check if it's possible to catch just shiny Gyarados to Lake Rage.
Mm-hmm.
You need 3 Master Balls.
Why 3?
No, but funny story. When it first dropped, I played it through. A guy was posted at the edge of the lake with a shiny red Gyarados, just to troll people into thinking maybe they could.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, it's funny seeing like these. But yeah, there's no free shiny alphas apparently, so I guess it's just to introduce the mechanic if you never knew. I'm going to kill it.
Okay, let's see here. Night starts 9 p.m. It was the other way around. No Sneasel for me.
Oof.
I might just buy one from the GTS. I haven't done that once in this playthrough, but I don't know if I want to wait
beneficial.
3.5 hours.
It's honestly nice to do it. Alright, let's see.
Here we go. I'm showing this off for my viewers. That's what I'm doing. I'm showing the viewers. Sneasel. What's with the ones that are glowing red?
Those are alphas.
Oh, okay. Someone's selling an alpha level 1 Sneasel for 90,000. That's not actually that high.
No, they're not. The alphas aren't that bad. I guess it's because like, if you just farm them in an area, you can just keep on catching them.
See, these are too high levels. I want to get on this around the same level as...
You can search in the advanced search. There's options.
Oh, okay. Minimum level, let's say about 30, and max level I want to be... I can manually write it in. That's about 35. I don't want it to be too high, so I want it to kind of match like my current team. Do I want to buy one of these? Kinda. This one here has got green stats. I think those are good.
Yep, those are good.
47,000. You know what? Fuck it. Just this once. Oh, hold on. What was this? Is it holding something? Ah, whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it. I don't want to wait. Received new mail.
Yeah, it gets sent to your mail, and then you have to go to the center to pick it up.
Oh, alright, okay. Sorry, Mantine, you've been replaced. I really like Mantine. I really, really do. But if there's one thing I've learned from playing a lot of Pokemon games for the channel and having people speculate it, it's that apparently I have a real thing for dark type Pokemon. And I guess it's true. You know, actually, I'll just put it in there now. What am I doing? I'm gonna take your Mystic Water away as well. Sorry, you don't get to keep it. Sorry, man. See you later. Alright. Let's hope this thing's a little easier to level up, because... Oh, from the piece...
Yeah.
Right, I get what you're saying now. I thought it was holding something. Well, you can have this never melt ice. Wait, doesn't Sneasel evolve by trade evolution holding a Razor Claw?
Yes, you can trade
No.
it to me and then I can trade it
I
back.
say now, where are you? I might as well evolve it now, right? There's no reason not to.
You'll have to wait after I get done with this Gyarados here.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be a while then.
Decent damage, but it is a little tricky.
Oh, it has a hidden ability, Pickpocket. I don't even want that ability.
You can... Yeah, and I think there is a, you can I think you have a ability patch, or at least a shop has it somewhere. Or you can use it to switch it.
Fury
I think,
Swipes.
let me look.
Get rid of that. So this has really fucking bad special attack. Okie dokie. So Surf's not going to be a very good move, but it is something that I need to have right now.
Oh wait, what is it? Weavile. What is its hidden ability? Because it might switch to something good.
So Sneasel and Weavile are physical attackers, eh?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, just making sure that Weavile was, because obviously I don't want to like give it Ice Punch and then it's like actually a shitty special. Physical attacker when it evolves. All right.
Also, yeah, definitely try to get a ability patch or whatever it is in the game. I forget what it's called. Because when Weavile evolves, its normal ability is Pressure, which is really good against certain mons because it raises the usage. Let me look.
He's so tiny. By the way, did you see? There's an NPC in Blackthorn. I don't remember this. There's an NPC in this town that's offering a trade. You give them a Dragonair, and they'll give you a Dodrio. That's a horrible deal.
Alright, let's see. Ability patch.
Average.
That page
experience
does
for
not
level up.
exist.
Okay, that doesn't help. Ooh, it's like kind of low level. Oh, okay, it's like half. It's not great, but it's not. Yeah, it seems like it's about half, so.
Freedom. Oh, okay. See, ability pill. I believe you get it at a daycare. They sell it there. It's pretty expensive. It's 35,000.
I already spent like 40,000 just now.
Yeah, it's an investment.
All those knives over there looking for Skarmory. I'm gonna find one over here. They're looking in the wrong place.
Alright.
I actually have no idea what they're doing. I really could not begin to guess why there's so many people here. And they're all looking for something.
We all are looking for something.
I want to see what is it? What's the fuss about here? Well, hey, fellas. Oh, Gligar. I like Gligar.
He's cool. I like his ball form a lot.
It's a really specific memory, but I remember when I was young, I had a T-shirt with Gligar on it, and it was like the generic promo picture of Gligar, and then it said number 206 Gligar or something. I don't know what number it is, but I think it's 2 something. And that was it. That was all the shirt had on it. It was a very strange, probably definitely bootleg shirt. And yeah, I remember having that. And I always thought Gligar was really special because it was a gold exclusive, I'm pretty sure. So I never had one in game. Because I didn't have anyone to trade with. Teddiursa. Oh, wow. Got all the Gen 2 Pokemon that haven't been available for the entire game showing up.
I like Teddiursa.
Yeah, same.
Thank
I'm not
you.
really an Ursaring fan, but I like Teddiursa.
I like Ursaluna. Ursaluna's really cool.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, that's Legends, and then was Scarlet Violet.
Oh, okay. I never saw it in Scarlet Violet, but
Yeah, it's in the
obviously I haven't
DLC.
played Legend. Oh, yeah, I never bought that.
Yeah, it's
going
really
to,
cool.
and
It's a
then
cool
I
form.
didn't. I think the
It's a
DLC is
Blood
actually
Moon
pretty
form.
good for Gen 9, right?
Oh yeah, it's a really good DLC. Both of them.
Hey, Jack, stop pushing everything off my desk. He's like
Hey.
very awkwardly stretching himself out to push everything off. You don't need to sleep on the desk, buddy. I don't know why I'm fighting this Squigger. I don't need to. I think before I fight Claire, I'll go down this route because I think she's gonna
Also,
be...
Gyarados just murdered me.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. I had a real hard time with that.
So what I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna lead with Venusaur because it takes away damage, like it doesn't do much. Then Raichu. What else? I mean, Sandslash, I should probably swap out. Give my fire types.
There's no way these guys are seriously all just looking for Skarmory. I just don't believe it.
I mean, it's the only place that it is, so...
Ah, it said there was quite a few routes on the Pokedex.
Oh, maybe they changed it.
45, 7, and 8. It's uncommon in 7 and 8 as well, whereas it's rare. 45.
Oh,
It is higher level in 45 though.
I could bring my Leafeon.
Oh wait,
That would be
47 and 48 is a
delightfully
headbutt. Okay, this is the only place where you can find one in the wild.
Makes
Delightfully
sense.
devilish. Oh. Oh no, no, no. That classic line from Steamed Hams.
Mm-hmm.
That he definitely says.
Let's see, what else can I bring that'll help?
I gotta say, by the way, shout outs to Vinny. I gotta give credit where credit is due. The video that he made, the one that's like a dub, just a 2-minute dub of the regular video.
Mm-hmm.
When that starts, his Chalmers impression at the very beginning is so on point that initially I didn't realize that was him doing a voice. Credit where due. It wasn't until Skinner started talking that I went, oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Steam from the steamed clams. Mmm, steamed clams.
Psychic type good against flying?
No. It's not bad against it, it's just normal.
So I'm wondering if I could bring my Duosion.
Why am I joining these people and looking for Skarmory? I don't even want one. What am I doing?
So
I'm
you
not
could,
gonna
so you could
use
trade me it?
Oh. I mean, hang on. How much do they go for on the global trade?
Yeah, they're probably a little expensive. Maybe, I don't know.
They
They are more common in later games.
$2,700 for a level 37 Skarmory right now.
That doesn't sound that bad. I might buy
That's
one then.
very low, actually. There's even lower ones. There are people selling for just 2,000, level 36 and 25. Yeah, they're not really expensive. Maybe people are shiny hunting. I don't know. I don't know what all
Probably.
these people are doing.
They might be shiny hunting or I don't know, doing something. Some are just doing it for fun.
They're doing it to make you speculate what they're doing. I think that's what's going on. They're all there going,
Wait.
They're going to be wondering.
Wait, I don't think Skarmory would be good in this fight, so I'm not going to spend it right now.
Ooh, pooper time.
So I might see about picking up a good alpha that's cheap. just for funs.
Hey, that was pretty good. Uh-oh.
Wait, what's a secret shiny? Is that like a unique shiny? Well, there's a unique. What is this? It's a shiny Skarmory, and there's only one of them, and it's a secret shiny. But it looks like a normal shiny. What's the difference?
Secret shiny.
Yeah,
Maybe it's like a alternate art. I don't know.
it looks the same though. That's why I'm confused by it.
I couldn't even begin. I don't even know what shiny Skarmory looks like, honestly.
It's bronze and green instead of like silver and red. It's not a good color combo. I don't like it.
I don't like the sounds of that at all.
Yeah, it's not really that good, but it's just interesting.
Rock climb. That's normal type, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, what's a... Yeah, I don't know what's the secret shiny. Let me Google this.
I gotta be honest, rock climb has got to be one of the weirdest moves to get hit by.
A bit, yeah.
I never understood, like, how does that... What is it doing? How is it hurting you by climbing rocks?
It's climbing rocks, and the rocks fall down as they're climbing. Also, a secret shiny has different particle effects on send out. That's why.
Oh. But like
The base shiny rate is I know that's different. But yeah. Secret shinies.
Sorry, I'm really contemplating what. So like, what if there's no rocks around?
It generates rocks.
Okay.
It's like a water Pokemon can spit water.
I feel like you're making this up on their behalf.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, especially when you look at the anime.
Oh,
They just generate stuff out of nowhere.
So Victor
But also,
is physical.
Interesting thing to note here. Breeding a shiny Pokemon with another shiny will guarantee an egg to hatch as a shiny Pokemon. Breeding a secret shiny with a shiny will guarantee an egg to hatch as a secret shiny. So, so catching two shiny Pokemon can help with like unlocking shinies, I guess, and then secret shiny as we can get a secret shiny. I don't know.
I'm hearing the word
shiny
shiny
can't
so
breed
much
with
that it's losing its meaning.
Oh yeah, same. See, there is a 1 in 16th chance that it is a secret shiny when you encounter a shiny.
Donphan!
Oh, he's cool.
I don't want to catch him, I want a Phanpy, but it's cool to see one.
The lowest price for a secret shiny is basically 8 million, and it's for a secret shiny Miltank.
Why Miltank of all things?
Well, I mean, the second one is Jinx. Third one is Krabby.
Now that's a good one.
Well, that one's 11 million.
For Krabby.
And then Shelder is fourth. I like Shelder shiny.
I thought you were gonna say Sheldon. Oh, Bazinga.
Bazinga. Now, can you guess what the most expensive secret shiny Pokemon is here? Nope.
I don't know. There's a lot
Think of the
Pokemon.
Think of the coolest looking shiny.
Azumarill. I don't know.
Oh, no. It is a level 100 Metagross for 777,777,777,777, whatever that is.
No one's buying that.
Nah, and then the second one is same again, Metagross, but for 288 million.
Also,
So
I had never once in my life thought to pronounce it as Metagross, but that actually makes sense because it has a cross on it.
Yep.
I've always called it Metagross.
Yeah, people. It's back and forth. I like Metagross because that just sounds.
I think it's
it
canonically
sounds better.
Metagross, but Metagross does make more sense.
Yeah.
I go off of what
better.
the Battle Revolution announcer said. That's what I call the correct pronunciation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always gonna say Arceus. So, no matter, even if they're gonna keep on saying no, it's Arceus, not Arceus, because it's not an Arce.
I'm Team Arceus, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm not changing my ways on that.
Oh, no, that's fine.
It's is way better.
I'm not gonna try and change anyone, but yeah. As soon as I read the Arc thing in Gen 7, I was like, alright, that's it. It's locked in now.
Yeah, I mean, that's the best. My favorite thing about Pokemon is that you can say so many different Mon names differently. Like, I can imagine someone saying Togekiss differently, like Togekiss. Some people might say.
Is it? Wait, is it not Togekiss?
I say as Togekiss because it's like you go from Togepi and like that.
I thought it was Togepi.
It like I said, different ways people say stuff.
Because that's how they say it in the anime. It's Togepi.
Yeah, it's really.
But then again, they also say Pokemon in the anime, and no one pronounces it like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally no one. I mean, that is the correct one because it has an accent over the E, but no one.
Another example is Charizard. The anime does say Charizard at some points. Yeah, I remember that specifically. Like some people are like, yeah, let's go Charizard.
That's really weird.
They say eh instead of E, or like they say E instead of eh and stuff like that. They did eventually go Charizard because more people started saying it more often like that. So they went like, all right, now it's
and that's
Charizard.
Like a super popular Pokemon, so they had to give in.
But yeah, it's funny, different verbalizations of different mons, and there is technically a formula to how you say some of the mons, but it's not like really that standard.
Did somebody say formula? Sorry. That was my Plankton impression. It wasn't very good.
I don't know. I think that was pretty good. Better than mine. I don't think I even have one.
No, I didn't think I had one. I just want to give it a try. I don't think I've ever tried that before.
Also, the lowest price shiny is 1,222,000 for a shiny Tentacruel. Which, yeah, that's definitely worth the lowest price. That is an ugly green. Ugh.
I need to find you. I need to evolve this Sneasel.
Oh, I'm in Mahogany Poke Center.
To be fair, once I get to the bottom of this, I think I can get to you pretty quickly. Because
now this is surprising. The second lowest price shiny is a Rapidash. And Rapidash is shiny. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
It's like
it's the gray fire one.
It's like a pale violet, which, as you know, is a color I am fond of.
No, it's not violet in this version. That
okay.
came in later when they went 3D.
It's just kind of more straight up gray, isn't it?
It's straight up gray, yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. I like that straight up gray.
Oh no, it's still good. It's still good. I'm not hating on it.
But I swear the flames did not look like that in Gen 5. They look like custom flames. Let me look and see what that looks like officially.
Don't you ever try telling me to go to the Battle Frontier again? I swear to God.
I'm gonna probably
hurt your family. I will.
I'm probably gonna actually check that out later.
I do touch it.
I like some of it. Like there's some of it that's bad, but
I'm not going anywhere near it. You can't make me, and I will not do it. No way. No way.
I remember specifically loving the one because it's a very simple one, but it was just like very fun to go through it. Also, there is, you probably don't even know this or you forgot about it, but there is actually a part of the Battle Frontier that's not even a part of the challenges. It's like a cave on the island that there's like, it's really neat.
How fucking long is this route?
The last one, it goes all the way down to the bottom area. So it's, I think the area where you were at originally was like halfway.
And what I don't like about this route is there's a lot of like you would have to go back up and then like double back down.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of sucky.
I mean, it's only a backtracking route. Like, that's why no one ever goes there, because by the time you're there, you already have fly, so why would you even go on that route?
To fight the trainers.
Yeah, but not everyone does that.
Well, I can't help it, alright? I have to do it. I need to do it. Even though I assume I should have come here a long time ago through Dark Cave, because this pair of trainers have level 25s.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can go there a little earlier.
Yeah, once you get Flash and Strength, I think there's quite a lot of it you can go through. I honestly forget Dark Cave even exists.
Yeah, I love Dark Cave. My boy lived in there.
Dunsparce?
Yeah, he's my boy. Like, I have a lot of Gen 2 favorite mons. Like, I didn't even start with Gen 2. I started with Gen 1. But I just love, like, so many of the designs. They're just happy little boys in the
I like Gen 2's designs because they still feel very akin to Gen 1's designs, but like a little more advanced. And then I feel like when Gen 3 happened, the leap was very drastic and it felt very, very different.
Yeah, see, like, for me, I love Gen 2. And then Gen 3 highlighted a lot of Gen 2 mods, because a lot of the Gen 2 mods that you rarely saw in Gen 2 came up in Gen 3, like Slugma. A lot of people, including me, because it only appears in Kanto in the post-game, so you really don't see it anywhere. So you associate that, oh, Slugma's a Gen 3 mod, because, you know, it's Team Magma, so it's like, you know, blah, blah, blah. But that's a Gen 2 mod. Like, and I like that, and especially like Skarmory. Skarmory has a little more show up in Gen 3. But to me, a lot of like when peak Pokemon designs, like more like oftenly I loved, was Gen 4. And then as a like more modern wise, Sun and Moon became that as well. I love a lot of Sun and Moon designs.
I've hit the point where my Ampharos can't level up anymore. Oh my god.
And then Scarlet and Violet, they hit it out of the park with their designs as well. Same with Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, I love a lot of designs. Like, they're hitting like bat for bat every gen now, and it's mostly because they're not making as many mons as they need to, which is good. Because I personally, you don't need to have like a huge dex with all unique mons, because you now have so many old mons that you can work with.
Yeah,
especially when
true.
Some older gens, some mons don't get a highlight. Like I said, like Gen 2, Skarmory and Dunsparce. You find them in one area, easily missable, and you see them on some teams, so you never really get to experience for yourself. So it's like, yeah, I'll for sure like get them and like get them in a future game. That's why we have the Dunsparce, which I know people hate the design. I personally feel it's perfect and replicates what Dunsparce is, which is, you know, the what's that? How do you say it? The sun something. But it's the snake that's a very fat snake, and it evolves into a very fat snake with multiple segments, which can technically, I feel it could, if they did another evolution, they might go into an Ouroboros sort of design, and so it loops in on itself, eating its tail, because it gets longer with each segment. So I think that would be awesome. Maybe they might even do that so that in the Legends game they might give them a Mega, and that would be awesome if that happens, because it'd be a perfectly stupid, like intentionally stupid design that works with the stupid design. Because seeing a Dunsparce eating its own tail is like hilarious in its own way.
Let's be on this water.
Alright, so my max obedience is 41, so I can pick up this level 40 Skarmory that someone just uploaded like 1 day ago, or 1 hour ago.
I cannot believe that I have actually hit the level cap on something. Oh god. Ampharos has just come in clutch so many times. It's been probably the best member of my team.
Read mail. Where's? Oh, here it is. Claim to party.
Oh, whoops,
Claim to PC.
So you're
So
still...
I just got a level. I got a level 40 Scrummery. And yeah, I'm still in Bryce's town,
Right, okay.
Mahogany.
I'm nearly there.
I'm happy I
Should've
got a
just
Scrummery now.
Gotten a Pokemon with Fly Out because getting back to Blackthorn isn't going to work otherwise.
I might have to abandon my Kingler, sadly.
It happens.
He wasn't really pulling his weight. Yeah.
Yep. That's why I got rid of my Mantine. It just wasn't doing what I needed it to do.
I might bring in my Blastoise when I hit that level cap.
Oh, I forgot you had a tail. Okay, I need to actually give Razor Claw to...
Actually, do I have any tradable mons? Since I'll do a trade too if I have.
Yeah, I guess you may as well if you can. I wonder if I have any more I could do actually. Because you can trade multiple at once. I don't think I have any other ones that need like trading.
I think I have a Graveler. How do you? Does he just? Yeah, he just evolves normally. That way.
I guess I could do this. Yeah. Could do Steelix.
Actually, I don't think I have a Graveler. Well, I do have a Kadabra, so I'll evolve that to get Alakazam. Hey, do I need to have him in my party to trade?
What's that?
Do I need to have them in my party to trade, or can, when we do the trade, can it come from the PC?
Oh yeah, I think it has to be in your party.
Okay, then I'll do that then.
Oh, you just... Oh.
What?
Oh. I don't know if you're seeing the stream. I don't know if you have it open, but
Oh, Onyx is evolving, yeah.
I just pressed use on the metal coat.
Oh, I think, yeah, they might not be traded required. I mean, they probably have the feature, but you can probably just use the item.
Let me try using Razor Claw.
Oh, I do think I still have
to trade Razor Claw. Okay.
Alright, so I guess some of them, yeah. Alright, so I do have to want to get Alakazam, I guess. Do I have anything else that evolve here?
Try another.
I don't think so.
I only own 93 Pokemon. Man, I have not put in the work.
Oh yeah, same. I have, how many do I have?
I was trying to catch them all at one point, and then it kind of fell off.
I own 67.
I'll probably play this off screen at some point and try to work on that. I think once I know what happened actually. It was I went to do it off screen once, and I very quickly was hit with the reality that you have to have something that's like the right level, because all of the NPCs scale with whatever badges you have.
Right.
So you have
also, yeah, I think the only other one that I would want to evolve is a Magnemite or Magneton, but I only have a Magnemite. So I do like Magnezone. All right, let's trade my out.
Are you setting this up, or do you want me to do it?
I'm doing it.
Okie dokie. Does it still have Razor Claw? It does. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd like accidentally taken that off. What the fuck do you mean? The requested Pokemon cannot be traded because it's holding Razor Claw, which cannot be traded.
Oh, you have a non-tradable item probably from Gen 1. But you have to get the Razor Claw in this region, which is, where is Razor Claw?
I'm gonna have to close out this trade for now then.
Let me see where you can find that. Oh, apparently it doesn't need to be traded with it. It needs to be leveled up at nighttime with it holding it.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I can still trade your Alizarin if you want.
Oh yeah, that'd be fine.
I'll just make a space for my team real quick. I was about to buy a Razor Claw. I was like, nah, I'm not waiting. All right, yeah, go for it. I've got an open spot, so I can just
Wait, no, I mean the link. Oops.
take it and
trade.
then return it. Oh, okay. I guess we're linked. Sure. Here, have $1. Have $1 for your try. That's so funny. I need you to confirm the trade.
Oh, oops. I tabbed out real quick. Look at something. Yes, via yes.
Oh, I was about to press B to cancel. I guess I can if you want to see it instead.
No.
There he is.
There he be. The Allah of the Kazam.
He wants to learn Psybeam. Do you want him to learn Psybeam?
Yeah, sure.
Over what? Confusion, Psycho Cut, Miracle Eye, Nightshade.
Do it over Confusion.
Okay. He's probably gonna want to learn something else as well, like Reflect or something.
Yeah, I don't like Reflect, so.
Kinesis.
No to Kinesis. I don't like Kinesis. I have bad memories with Kinesis.
Bad memories. Alright, there you go. You may have your Alakazam. What a great deal. I got my $1 back. Alright, cool. That's the deposit. Wait. Why was I giving you a deposit? That doesn't make sense. What is this diamond? Oh, it is the hidden ability. That's what that means. Okay. Okay, so my Sneasel will evolve by leveling up after 9 p.m.
At night. Yeah.
Okay, we should hit 9 p.m. in today's play session, so just...
Yep.
Just carry on. It'll be fine. It'll evolve eventually. Oh, I should probably just fucking grab flying Pokemon. I was genuinely thinking just now about going into Dark Cave and trying to like do that, but I think that takes quite a while to navigate.
Alright, I think I got a good team to hit on these Gyarados. The Gyaradussies.
You don't really need to say that. Alright. Let's use this Aerodactyl just to fly and then put it back. It's kind of crazy because my Johto team have already fully caught up to my Kanto team.
Yeah, I'm almost there for mine. Which is why I brought my Leafeon back.
And I genuinely don't feel like it has been nearly as hard to level my Johto.
Oh,
team.
no. Yeah, like Johto is, challenge-wise, is way easier. There are challenging parts, but generally it's like, once you, it's mostly early game challenges. Which to me, I feel that's fine. Like, I like the idea of like you play a game, and as you get stronger and stronger, it gets a little easier and easier. Which to me shows good like progression, like of you as a player, even if you're like say, you feel like you know the game so well already. So, but yeah, I like it. It's like I know a lot of competitive people hate it.
Let's watch my Sneasel get one shot by everything in this gym.
But yeah, unironically, once I level up, I'm gonna have a Venusaur, Blastoise, and a Charizard all on the same team. With a Typhlosion.
Now, where'd you get the idea to use those Pokemon?
I don't know. It just appeared.
Anymore. I was really hoping that like, oh no, the XP stacks still, doesn't it? Once I pass the level.
It does stack, and once you go past it, it'll just like blast forward, and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh no! I thought for a second that like, oh, Empress is gonna stop leveling, which means now the experience is gonna be split among 5, so they're all gonna gain more. Never mind that idea.
Yeah, you want to take Ampharos out of your team, basically.
No way. No way. It's gonna survive. It's gonna be the thing that helps me in this gym. I'm not taking it out of my team. It'll just have to be over leveled. That's all there is to it.
Yo, that guy has a cool mask. It's an Oni mask. I want that.
Sorry, I've been watching so much Oni plays that when you said Oni, I thought you meant like
Oni.
Like a Chris O'Neill mask.
Uh,
That would be good though.
That would be good. You know, it would be neat if they did like crossover like outfits for like different content creators.
I don't think any content creators that are like big have really covered this game, have they? Probably, but
I
don't know.
I mean, maybe like forever ago, but yeah, maybe not now.
Because obviously there's no point doing a crossover with people that haven't played it at all.
Right. Let me look and see.
Oh my god, I found, because I've been watching Oni plays Crash Bandicoot 2. I didn't realize he was the one that started the Woe meme.
Oh yeah.
I had no idea. He kept doing it and I thought he was referencing the meme, and then I like looked it up and I was like, so where did this come from? And it was like, oh, that playthrough is where it came from. And it got so big that they referenced it in the game. That's insane. It's like when I found out Filthy Frank was the person that made the Harlem Shake. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh, yep. He also
was
made Dracula Flow.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I still haven't seen that. I feel like I'm missing out on something.
A lot of the videos I'm seeing, this from like Mo's views, are like 2 years, 3 years ago.
I wonder the first episodes of this did pretty well then.
Like, there's a couple 1 year ago that are really high, but mostly because of the mobile aspect that you can play it on.
Oh yeah, that'll be a big selling point for a lot of people.
Trying to see if there's like any like actual like really big. Most of them are like I've never known, but they have a decent following.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing about YouTube, right? There's such a huge market. There are people that have millions that like you'll have never heard of. It's crazy. I remember
actually like most of
these
are like a few thousand, which is not a scoff at, but it's like nothing that I would have.
But I'm just saying,
it's like
in general, like it's crazy how like 1 million isn't really that much anymore. I remember when that was so huge.
Yeah, I remember seeing like, oh, the first YouTuber got 1 million subscribers, and it's like, yo, yay! And now people are like, yo, first YouTuber to hit like 100 billion or whatever.
There are channels that hit 1 million in like 2 months now. It's insane.
I think I saw one that hit 1 million in 1 month, or
yeah,
something like that.
It would make sense because there's so many active users now is the main difference. And there are a lot of people that click it that never check back again. Well, remember to hit that subscribe button at the 2 hour and 48 minute mark of this video. Remember to hit the subscribe button. You're definitely still watching.
And hit that bell. Make sure you always get our notification. Actually, that bell is actually really beneficial, because if you just subscribe, it puts you in the like, we'll send you a notification whenever it's content we think you'll like. So it's not guaranteeing that the subscription feed will always be that. It's if you're like actually like actively watching that kind of content, and then it'll send it. Or if it's popular, it'll send it. But not like if it's like, performing poorly, which is counterproductive when you think about it, because if you're not sending it to many, it's not going to be performing that well if you're not sending it to many.
Yeah.
Which then punishes people that do like, variety content in a way.
But YouTube would never.
Well, yeah. Also, I forgot I took a mon off that can surf. Oops.
Shit. God, I hope Claire's not watching me right now. I'd be so embarrassed.
Yes, I could give Raichu a surf move. Electro Ball. That's fine.
That's nope, okay. All right, where okay.
Also, the one little fun fact that I love about this in Gen 2 is that if you trade the item that you need from the cave that to get to Battle Clear, is she will say, "Oh, you cheated the game."
Oh, really?
Oh, hey, there's me. Yep, and she'll like say like, "How can you cheat?" But she'll let you continue and battle her and all that. But she'll call you out on it. It's a really fun little detail. Even though, you know, she's like saying that you're cheating as in like you actually hacked in the item, because the devs didn't consider the fact that, oh, you basically just traded it from a friend.
Yeah, you might not even realize at the time.
Yeah. They probably either forgot to put the flag in that you can't trade this, or that, you know, they finished that part of the game and then like decided to add in trading later. Which, I mean, yeah, like items could have been not tradable, which could be fair. Yeah. Here, let me get what it said exactly.
Man, the level cap is very close to the level that they're using. Guess they wanted to make it a challenge.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Only 37 minutes to go until my Sneasel is allowed to level up. There's no way I can lose. Gyarados! Uh-oh. Bagooba! Hello, Sai! The alert didn't go off. That's a shame.
Bagooba!
Thank you for resubbing. I'm not sure why the alert didn't go off. But thank
It
you
might have
very
been
much.
you might not have resub set up, maybe.
Maybe?
Because they are separated. It's weird.
I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't, to be fair. That's very strange. Maybe that's yet another thing that broke recently. Who knows? How's it going, Sai? Are you back now? Are you good? I'm in Vegas. I just flew in from Philadelphia, so I have 2 more flights until I get home. Only 14 more hours to go. Holy moly. Traveling. Wow.
Ah, here it is. I found the context for it. In Pokemon Gold and Silver, if the player tames a Dragon Fang through trading before obtaining one from the Dragon's Den and shows it to Claire, she will accuse the player of trying to cheat and not give the Rising Badge. So you would actually, what probably is they coded it so that if you go through and you don't do the Dragon's Den, that none of that got triggered, she'll just say like you're cheating, blah blah blah, forcing you to go through to get it legitimately. So it might have been just like, yeah.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, not at all, but it is funny that they like thought of that, because I know some people would probably, oh, we're gonna little scam them through this.
Thing is, it's not like Dragon's Den part's not even like that bad. Why would you want to skip it? It's very
probably
short.
just a safety measure, and also just the fact that it's like it like, well, we want to speed run this game, so I'm gonna get my friend to trade over this Ray of the Dragon Claw. Blah blah blah.
You're talking about this like it's some kind of like TikTok challenge video.
Yeah, basically.
All right, guys, so I'm gonna be speedrunning this gym today.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt that's not a thing. That's for sure.
Yeah. Before speedrun was even a thing. Actually,
Yeah, speedrunning wasn't a thing yet then.
1991 when Sonic 1 released, because he ran fast, he speedrunned. Dude.
I think Tetris would be considered the first speedrunning. When was yeah, Tetris was before Gold and Silver, so I'm not sure if the speedrunning scene for that was really a thing. I mean, it's a tournament scene, not really speedrunning, but people conflate them both back and forth. God dang Gyarados.
This is a cool gym design that I do not remember at all.
Oh yeah, it's really neat.
Oh, whoops. Alright. No. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I don't. That's okay. I'm having a good time. Whoa. Where'd you come from? Get away from me. Okay. Here we
I was
go.
like, I was confused, like what we were talking about. I was looking at your screen and there was nothing there, and then all of a
He
sudden
just keeps zooming over.
I'm dying. I'm
I'm
melting.
I'm in danger.
Danger.
So, Claire, huh? Raise his eyebrow. I remember when I first saw Claire in Gen 2 as a youngin', and it made me feel funny.
Was it the blues?
Yeah, that's what it was. I felt very sad. Claire was my awakening, yeah, sure.
Awakening to the music. No, my Venusaur died. Go, Skarmory.
I feel like this battle's gonna really suck. This is not gonna be...
Ooh, I forgot my Leafy on a Solar Beam. That's gonna be fun to use.
Boy, if only I had a water type to deal with this Aerodactyl she's about to send out. Maybe a Mantine? I think Shy's Awakening was Whitney's Miltank. Notorious Pokemon lover Shy. Fuck, I was hoping I could go fast. Oh, it didn't. Oh, wow. Big Dave, Big Dave, Big Dave. Hey, there he goes.
Wait,
That's
why does
my
Hurricane
Dave.
only? Why does Hurricane only hit like one mon? It's weird.
Yeah, I don't feel like that should only hit one. That was a true story, by the way, about Claire. I remember as a kid, I was very confused because I was like, I don't hate her, but I don't like her because girls are dumb.
Oh,
really
that's
funny.
why.
That's why.
Oh no, I was talking about like because of 100% accuracy in rain. That's why it has this in the rain in here with this Alpha Gyarados. It has 100% accuracy or Hurricane. Yeah, that's why it's screwing me up.
So I
So I'm
says
almost-
that
I almost
Hurricane
killed it.
is actually good in weather teams.
Yep. Makes sense.
I'm gonna survive this
really?
battle.
Wait, why can I?
I'm going to win. And it's
Wait,
not
why
even
the
gonna
hell?
be that bad. She
I'm
might use a
confused by
potion.
this.
She hasn't yet, and I find that very suspicious.
Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. Okay.
Oh. No potion? I feel like the Gen 1 gym leaders used potions a lot. And berries.
They still have one mon left though, so that's probably why.
Yeah, but it's
They like to
Gary,
save it for
Gary
last.
does. Oh my god, they did like nothing. Uh-oh. And my other Pokemon left is a Typhlosion. Oh no. Yeah, Mega, you gotta win. It's really important that you win.
Oh, I almost killed Shiny Alpha Gyarados. That's like 1 HP.
There's the potion.
Yep.
She made that high-pitched Bagooba sound when she used it too.
Yeah, like I said, that sounds like Magooba. It's funny.
It really does.
Alright, we're gonna Night Slash Gyarados. And then we are going to Thunderbolt the other Gyarados.
It all comes down to this. Do I trust in my hubris? Do I just try to attack the Gyarados with Typhlosion? Or do I... It would have to be swift.
And I won.
Enough. I don't think I'd do enough. No, I'm not risking it. No way.
Oh yeah. I did this before Lance even showed up. Oh, he showed up.
Remember when Jich pogged when he played the Bagooba clip backwards and it was the same? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Oh my god, I was losing it.
Like, that surprised me because it doesn't sound like it's the same way backwards.
No, it really doesn't. Oh boy, outrage. Okay, I'm in danger. Alright, Big Dave, you gotta hit that Thunderbolt and win. Uh-oh. Don't die, don't die, don't die. No! Okay. Ooh, that actually didn't do that much. She had a Lumberry on her Gyarados, of course. There we go. Once again, Big Dave, champion of the world. Untouchable.
Happy
Dave.
to see it. Happy to see it.
He is unbeatable.
Honestly, I'm really like getting excited for Gen 3.
If you can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals, I will admit you are a trainer worthy of a gym badge. I love.
As I say,
I love when women talk to me like that. I'm joking.
I really dislike her, like, for that. Like, she's like, yeah, I don't care. You beat me, well, whatever. You're like, I'm not gonna give you the badge.
Yo, what is Starmie doing to that mammoth swine? Hold up. I mean, Staryu, not Starmie.
That's
Wow.
That's a I think that might be a chocolate starfish.
Yeah, that was. I think that mammoth swine was showing us a little something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. Poison Jam. I guess I could try to catch a Poliwag. Why not? Wake up slap. How dare you? I am awake.
Wake up. Put on a little makeup.
1 or 2. You want to?
What was it? What's after that? Wake up the kids and put them on the table or something like that.
Why'd you leave the keys up on the table?
Oh, why did they leave the keys on the table? Right.
Here you go, creating another fable. Oh yeah, I don't have a badge yet because I have to go earn it still.
Yeah, exactly. I hate that.
I have to earn it. I haven't earned it by beating you. I have to earn it by earning it. Honestly. At least I get to catch Ratatini. Oh wait, there's more trainers in here? What the fuck?
Yep.
That wasn't in the original, I'm pretty sure. There wasn't that in like Gen 2.
Nope, I'm pretty sure there was. So it's a little annoying, but they were there. I mean, they did add a little more to the scene, but not much.
Was losing my shit at Wide Vinny from the show. What do you mean Wide
Oh,
Vinny?
yeah, Wide Vinny. Yeah, that was funny.
Wide Vinny.
Vinny showed it off. One of his friends were doing a panorama of the place, and when it went over Vinny, it stretched him, so he's just wide. He sort of looks like Heavy from TF2 a little.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let me see if I can get the photo.
Why
The
is
best
my
thing
Espeon
about-
not learning anything better than Psybeam? I feel like at level 39 it should have learned Psychic by now.
Alright, let's see. Wide Vinny.
Can't believe
Probably not gonna get really.
They've used my masterpiece against me like this. This is sick. I have to say, actually, a Dragon Trainer using an Ampharos is a really cool nod to Mega Ampharos. He even has a Grey Leno chin.
I only have the thumbnail right now, so of the VOD that was it, but I'll link it to you.
In
There
Volume
you
1,
go.
they'd have learned Psy Strike by then. Is that
Yeah.
good or bad? Which
Psy
one's
Strike is way better.
Oh, right. Okay, let me have a look at this.
Also, I linked the thumbnail there.
Of
Wide Vinny.
Oh my.
So why am I killing this magic carp? Yeah, I love it. It's so funny.
Chunk of Vinny.
TF2 Vinny is ready.
Look at these guys just hanging out in here.
Like, there's that Oni mask I was talking about. I really like that.
Oh, that's the one. I think that's one
Yeah,
of
the red one.
Vanity items you can buy, isn't it? Like one of the
I
ones that
think
costs,
so,
like,
maybe.
money.
How do I get to this house? It's a little maze.
Oh. Whoa. That came flying out. Oh, okay.
I want to eat a Newton.
Whew. Jimmy Neutron?
No, big Newton.
I
love
like
Big
that
Newton.
I said I was gonna try and to finish this region today. 3 hours deep. I still don't actually have the 8th badge. I forgot how long of a gap there is between Price and Claire.
Mm-hmm.
It feels
That's
so
part of the
short.
That's part of the pacing issues that people have with it. It's like, oh, you're going to you do all these free gyms, and now within that same time, you can't even get one badge.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta go do the rocket thing, and then the cave takes quite a while, and obviously if you do what I did and you go for the route south of Blackthorn, then that takes even longer. Man. Oh, Strike is a Mega Mewtwo Y exclusive move. Wow. Sneasel, I need you to level up. Come on. You're dragging down the team now. In this team, we're a family, Sneasel. You're not pulling your part in the family.
It's all about family.
Let's go ahead and not have that at the front. My team are all hitting the level caps. This is getting pretty out of control. Who are you? Who am I? Who are you? Dratini and Dratini.
Who is who?
Who are you?
You and I.
Times 2.
Dratini, Dratini. Sing that to the song of like Shakira. Dratini, Dratini.
Did you use bullet seed on the wrong one? Fuck. Oh, it's not very effective, okay. Well, that's alright then.
Yeah?
Yeah! I like when Yen Mega's speed rises.
Yeah, Mega. Oh. That's a good nickname for Yan Mega. Yeah, Mega.
Yeah. Sneasel, level up already. Jeez. You could be like 20 experience away from leveling up. 271. That's it. That's all it is. It's not 20, but it's close enough. It starts with a 2. Snorlax? Ugh, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Filthy Snorlax users.
What do you have against my boy Snorlax? He's chill.
You were there for the finale of Pokemon Moon. You know what I have against Snorlax. Oh god, that one battle. That one final battle. That was a good... you know what? I will say it. The way they finished Gen 7, very good.
Yeah, I love that.
Getting to fight
Honestly, it's such a good
the
game.
professor as the final fight is so good. Kick my ass, but it's one of those things, you know, in the moment you hate it, but in hindsight, Hey, that was good. Kind of like the
Alright,
end to Ultimate Trial yesterday. I was getting so salty at it, but you know what? It was a good fight.
Alright. Put my Leafeon back into my PC. Alright. Now we get to...
Wait, do I have to use Whirlpool? Do I even have Whirlpool? Oh, I do. Don't make me teach it this Sneasel. Oh, I don't wanna. No, Sneasel's got good moves. I don't want to take any of them away.
Yeah, Whirlpool you get in the Rocket Base in Mahogany.
I guess I'm getting rid of Metal Claw. For Whirlpool. That feels like such a waste. I hate HM so much.
That is one thing I'm surprised they didn't like modernize for this.
You can buy them, but it's a real currency thing. They're in the
right.
gift shop under. Let me have a look. Oh, I can't do that in Blossom and Battle. Apparently, you can open everything else, but not gift shop.
Yeah. Well, you can't open the bag, but yeah.
Move Ocarinas. Yeah, Whirlpool Ocarina.
Ooh, they have a new seasonal item in the shop. You can get the American hat.
No.
The patriotic top hat.
No. I don't want it. Oh, you also get a patriotic suit.
Hell yeah.
I don't want it.
You could look like Cheeseburger Freedom Man with that.
You can't make me get it, and I'm not gonna. No way. I think I need to keep Whirlpool on Sneasel, right? Because I need that on the way to the league. Or is it Waterfall that you need on the way to the league?
Also, yeah, they're move ocarinas. That's so funny. Honestly, some of these I would probably 100% get. Like the Flash Ocarina.
Helps you win battles. Cheating! Cheating! What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Anyone. What is it most important for raising Pokemon? Violence!
Violence!
Love. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, which is more important? Both. I like Pokemon in general. Care deeply for them. Very commendable. Thanks, man. Thanks. That was very nice of you to say. I'm sweating anxiously. She's talking to me, guys.
Oh my god.
Even I haven't been approved. Yeah, because you're a cold-hearted bitch.
Yeah, literally.
Big fan, by the way.
This child is impeccable.
Hurry up, take it. Anyway, so I said, did you know palm trees lack the cells to make tree rings and are genetically closer to grass than trees? I did not. Thank you.
I did know that. It is an interesting fact.
Also, the level cap, after beating the 8th gym, it went up by 2.
Yep.
So, gotta fight the league with level 48s at max. You know, the back of the dragon's heads at the top of the thing, I actually thought was Claire's hair for a minute. So, take that what you will. Alright. Cool.
I really don't get the building design at all.
Why not?
Because, like, you enter from the top to nothing. Then you enter from the bottom to something. Like, why is the top room even needed?
You don't enter from the top.
But that is a doorway.
It wouldn't let me in.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to enter through there.
Oh. That's the secret entrance.
But the secret entrance to nothing. That's the point. I'll just do dragon
well,
faces.
The dragon storage.
Like, I don't understand what the artist was going for there.
You
Like,
have to have a dragon membership to know about that one.
it's just a very odd design to me. Like, you spent so much time drawing dragon asses.
Some people get paid a lot of money for that.
I mean, fair, but not in Pokemon.
No, not in Pokemon.
Well, this is
I
Dragonite.
want to get out of here so bad. Magikarps, leave me alone. You gonna tell me off again, Claire?
Harp.
I think this is my apology. I'm feeling my pulse right now. No.
Fun fact: there is unique dialogue if you decide to teleport out.
Really?
Because she can't. Yeah, she can't. She can't give it to you, so she'll be at the at her gym, and if you talk to her, you said you made me wait or whatever.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and she'll give it to you, just in case you miss not getting it. It's actually a little fun little fact.
Who is calling me? Go away. Oh, Professor Elm. Okay. Got something neat swing by my lab. I actually don't remember what this is. Oh, I think this is the Lugia wing.
Probably.
That would be right. That would be about right, I should say.
Yo, I got this neat thing. Check it out. I can do a backflip now.
I can't check out anything. I don't know where you are.
You know, I'm making the joke about Professor Elm. Saying, oh,
Hey, I finally landed a kickflip. Check it out.
yeah, like literally, like, yo, thanks for coming. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yo, I just got the word skate in Tony Hawk. Come find me.
I mean, he honestly is such a nerdy guy that I can totally see him like calling up, "Hey, yo, dude, come over here. I just did something really sick. You gotta see it to believe it." And he shows, I just got like this really, really cool like secret item in this game. It's like, that's what you call me here? I got that like a week ago.
You get there and he's like, I don't really have anything to show you. I just wanted someone to play Mario 3 with.
Yeah.
Please.
I
love Mario 3 so much.
It's so funny.
Why?
Like, I understand. Like,
Why?
I understand you.
They're still
but-
here. What are they looking for? I don't know which way I went last time. I was going to try and take a different way so I could fight more trainers, but I don't know which way I went.
Go right.
That's what I was thinking. Bambi.
I love Vampy.
Bro, you gotta
Especially
see my
little boy.
rare drop in FF14. Yeah. Skarmory or Larvitar. You can catch Larvitar here, really. I only know about Larvitar
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah,
Mount
yeah.
Silver.
I think it's a rare encounter, probably.
That might be more what it is, to be fair, than Skarmory. Because I was thinking Skarmory for a while, but you know what? Larvitar I could really see. 'Cause Tyranitar, very cool.
They might be shiny hunting Larvitar, honestly.
Maybe. They're both 1%? Oh, wow.
It depends, because PokeMMO does change
let me have a
counter
look.
rates.
Let me have a look at Larvitar real quick, because I have battled one, I think. Yes, I have. No, they're not here in this one. They're only in Mount Silver Cave in the Safari Zone. Seriously looking for Skarmory, though? Why don't they just headbutt a tree? You can get one from a tree. Or go to the global trade and buy one.
I think it's probably because Skarmory is such a late game mon. A lot of people playing it probably will buy it from the GTS, so people use it to gain money through that.
Probably. That would make sense. Whoa. Whoa, my controller got ran over. Whoa. Oh no. Oh god, what is what is happening? What is happening? No, not again. No, my OBS. No.
Wait, what's happening? I see your stream's fine.
OBS just crashed again.
Oh, well, it's still broadcasting. It looks like.
Wait, really?
Yeah, you're still talking in it and everything. So I think it's just frozen. That's it. So I mean, if you're not doing anything, you can just leave it to the side.
I don't know what to do about this because for me it's completely frozen. I don't want to lose the video.
That's fair. You can probably just let it stay for now. And then like just let it stream off. And then after the VOD, just download it off Twitch.
I think I need to restart OBS, to be honest, because I don't want to have to do that. Normally when I download the VOD, it's not as good. I don't want the video to break, so I'm gonna restart OBS again. Are we getting a new problem where OBS crashes a lot? That'd be cool. We haven't had enough problems with my computer lately, so I think another one would be a really good bonus. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. If you're still there, Sai, hang in there. I will be back. Alright, gonna have to add this onto the previous part of the recording. I don't know why. I don't know. Okay, I fixed it. It fixed itself. I didn't really do anything, but
that's funny.
That was weird. Anyway, so yeah, that was really strange. Like, here's what happened in order. My headphones made this really weird crackly crusty noise for a second. Then I heard my microphone cut out, because obviously I have monitoring on that. Then, like, the window of the game, like, tabbed out as if I'd clicked off of it. And then all of my displays, like, flashed off.
Oh.
For a second.
Your Explorer EXE crashed.
You think so?
So when your Explorer EXE crashes, it refreshes like your whole display of the monitor. This happens to me every once in a while. It hasn't happened in a while, but it only really happens when my computer is like a little more overloaded than normal. Typically that happens if I have a lot of videos, like I'm watching a video on, or I have tabs of them all, like Firefox has them all. Or if I'm, for example, like have Photoshop open and I'm using a lot of like storage memory and RAM. So nice, you guys. Weavile.
Yeah, that's good. It's so tiny.
But I haven't actually ever looked into how to fix that though, so I actually might look into.
Yeah, it's very strange. Oh boy.
All right, let's see.
There's going to be a lot of explosions in a second if I don't get out of here. Okay, good. I've already been here. I think for the most part I didn't take the right way, so I just hugged the right.
So there is a simple like command prompt way to make it check, so I might do that later. It just helps like scan the health of it and then restore the health and start component cleanup and such.
Okay, I won't mess with any of that right now, just because.
Yeah, that's to be after. Like
I can't even click off of this game without it going a little funny. So.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of useful things here for how to.
Initially, I thought what had happened was because somebody is leaning against my USB hub that all of my shit is coming out of. I thought he'd like loosened it or something, but that ain't it.
Yeah, that was definitely like I've experienced that multiple times. That's been an issue that I've had with Windows 10 for a little bit, and I hear Windows 11 still has that issue.
I gotta be honest, I have genuinely considered rolling back to 10 if possible.
I mean, at this point, it's worth it. And people always say, like, you're going to always hear, like, Windows is trying to warn, like, upgrade to Windows 10. It's the safest place. But, like, if there's a major issue that happens with, like, Windows 10, they still update and patch. They're still going to be doing patches for, like, general virus stuff. And if you're not downloading very shady stuff, you really don't have much to worry about. And if you are worried about such, you can still download other antiviruses to deal with them just in case. But yeah, like as I said, Windows 10 is getting plenty of third-party support.
I just
Because
didn't
people
know if because I bought this. This is how much I don't really understand the computer stuff, right? Because I bought this as a Windows 11 computer, I don't know if you can roll it back and if that will affect anything.
Oh yeah, you can definitely. You just all you have to do is like, you have to put a what's the term for it? You have to put Windows 10 on a separate install drive, like just a flash drive, something like that. Put it in, do a OS swap. I'm pretty sure I forget the terminology for it, but when you start up the PC, you can just have it boot through that, and then install
BIOS,
Windows 10. Yeah, Windows 10 into the BIOS. Yep.
Right. Okay.
And then you'll have Windows 10, and you can leave Windows 11 on it, and you can technically, I believe, you can switch back and forth if you really ever wanted to, or you can just uninstall the other drive that has the OS on it, and just not worry about that anymore.
With the amount of space I don't have on this, I'd probably have to only have one OS installed.
Oh yeah,
they take up quite a bit of space, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Honestly, I sort of want to like try and have a like Linux on mine, like this as a side boot thing, so that I can try like using Linux and maybe get like get to know it a little more. Because if I'm gonna keep on having to upgrade Windows and deal with that, it would just be better to use an open source thing. Just because people are actually upgrading it for free. It's not too much of an issue. It's just starting it that's an issue. Yeah. Exactly, Sai.
Because everything I've read is like apparently like Windows 11 is like a really big resource hog.
They really went into going for like making things really nice looking or very pretty looking, but when you do something like that, it starts taxing the hardware more and more and more.
Because obviously, what I'm more concerned with is the performance I can get out of my computer over what looks flashy. So if
I want to
free up resources, that'd be a big reason to do it.
Like one thing I want to see if anyone has done this is like if anyone's made like a decent like hybrid of Linux and Windows, like using a lot of like Linux or a lot of Windows like DLLs to work. I know Steam basically did that with the Steam Deck, where you can basically launch most Windows things on it. But I want to see if there's like anything for like a normal PC that's people done, because I honestly believe someone would try to make the compatibilities work. Mint Linux? Alright, I might actually look into that later. But yeah, stuff like that.
Always a guy with a team of Magikarps.
I mean, tried and true.
The PP.
Also, they probably are catching him to cook them. So.
Oh yeah. They actually want me to knock them out.
Yeah.
Makes it easier for them.
But yeah, honestly, for me, I would probably just get like a Linux one that like basically plays like Windows, not plays like, is like Windows essentially. Since I still like the Windows experience, I just don't like the Windows everything else.
11 is just proven to be such a pain in the ass. The longer I've had it, the more I've grown to not like it. And I'm normally like pretty open-minded about like OS changes. Like I give them all a shot, you know.
Yeah,
I didn't.
I liked 10. I liked Vista. I liked 9 a little. Well, not 9. What's it after Vista?
8.
Yeah.
Or was it 7?
8? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I liked most of those, like, because usually when something changes, it's fine. I get used to it. It's enjoyable. But eventually, it's just like, yeah, they're just doing things that are just ruining other things. Or they're just adding things that I don't want. Like, I don't really want to have this weather app keep on popping up, or I don't want Cortana, whatever. Yeah. Like, that stuff I don't need. And the fact that there's really not too much like customability on things, I'm just not really interested in that. Like,
I gotta be honest, I haven't really noticed much of a difference with Windows 11. Other than that, I just keep getting more and more problems. I haven't really noticed.
Yeah, the only thing really is visuals. Like, they added new stuff, but a lot of the new stuff is also on Windows 10 now. For example, I do like their PC Health app that you can download off the store. It allows you to one click of a button. It relieves any temp memory files. It allows you to go through all the large files on your PC, and you can delete large files off your PC. Stuff like that. It's super easy, quick. Like, but it's like that was made for Windows 11, but they decided, all right, we're going to put it on 10. So what's the point of going to 11 then? Yeah, I'm mostly a front-end user. Like, that's really all. I mean, the only thing I'm worried about if I move to Linux is really game support. That's the main thing. Like, because a lot of times, like, I don't want to, like, I bought all these games, and I have games I love playing. I don't want to be like, okay, I can't use these items or these games anymore. So, because they don't support Linux. Same with indie games. Like, I test a lot of indie games. I don't want to lose, like, the ability to play indie games because now I can't test them to make packs and stuff like that. And limiting myself in that way is sort of like, bad. But I have to look.
I'm finally here.
But yeah. Nice.
Just do what you can. Thanks, Mom. You're not going to heal my team. I guess Elm's where I heal my team.
So I just realized I have like...
Oh my god, I forgot Ethan existed. Holy shit. Do you ever battle Ethan in this game?
A couple times.
Oh, he gave me the Master Ball. I thought I already had that in this game for some reason. Whoops. Kimono girls. Uh-oh. What's going on with the Kimono girls? Huh? I don't remember this part. I'm scared.
Yeah, this is the Heart Gold Soul Silver part. It's pretty cool.
I don't have anything with fly on me right now. I'll do it later. No, Ethan, let me go. I want to do it later. Where do you think you're going? It's none of your business, man. Go away. Oh, I'm using a repel. I'm not going through this without repel. I hate this grass. Okie dokie. Let's get that Aerodactyl out so I can fly and then put it straight back.
So I looked into it. So any distro after installing Wine or Steam or just Proton as well. So that you generally you can run most games. But again, that doesn't really... I guess Wine and Proton help with indie games, but yeah. Nervous, blah blah blah. Most are mainstream distros would be considered decently user-friendly. Oh my god, there's a distro named Fedora. I'm not gonna use Fedora.
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
I was just yawning.
Oh, you're yawning. It sounds like something was attacking you or something.
Just making sounds as I yawn. I love that it consumes the Razor Claw when it evolves, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Because it becomes part of its claws.
And yet it doesn't get more critical hits. Sad.
Also, I can't believe they named a Linux distro Fedora. That's like the best way to get someone not to use your
I like how
thing.
Silver is being covered up by my Weavile, so I don't even see who's talking to me. Oh, I have to fight the Kimono girls now? Wow, they left that really late. Oh, I think it's because in this one they use, like... Do they use Glaceon and Sylveon? Not Sylveon, Leafeon. That might be wrong.
I don't know.
I don't want to bring back Ho. I don't care. Oh, he can stay where he is. I'm not interested. Alright, fine. Test me. Milady Linux. Umbreon. What? Oh, they got Cherish Balls. That's cool. Oh, the level difference. Oh, the misery.
Would you want to be my misery?
My enemy.
Yeah, whatever.
Every single
The best part
person.
is my frenemy.
There he goes. Okay. Let's not do that one. Let's do this one.
Milady and Impregle. The duo.
Are you still finding ways to push that off the desk? I keep moving it and you keep nudging it off.
It's like how Lance is like battling trainers in this thing, and then as soon as I appear, he decides to walk away from the battle. Nice to talk to me.
He's a cool guy.
Like, dude, you're in a battle.
Yeah, but he doesn't take it very seriously because he's a cool guy and he can handle things without even paying attention to them. Cats knock things over for fun, unironically. I believe it. I have this little... I think I might have spoken about this on stream before, but I have... not the stab in the legs again. No! Ow! Why? No, don't sharpen your claws on my leg. What are you doing? Holy fuck.
It's good. It's bone sharpening. It's all good. Sharpening your bones.
But he has a scratching post he doesn't use. Why is it going to be my leg? I feel like it's very cheap at the Kimono girls to not heal me. Yeah, there's this little stand I have. It's for the Switch. It's so you can like have it undocked but like stood on something. Go on.
You go ahead. No.
I was gonna say I got it. Well, I had it on my wish list, and a family member bought it for me for Christmas. I'd actually taken it off because I didn't really feel like I was ever gonna use it, but then I got it anyway, and I was like, all right, cool. I use it to hold my phone when it's on charge, and I keep it on the side of my desk. And every day I come home from work, it is on the floor. Every time I come home, it is on the floor.
Well, at least it's consistent.
And that's what he has been pushing around very slowly today.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I just realized why they are using only EVs. Because they are mono. They're monotype.
Worst monotype players I've ever known. They're not even using multiple Pokemon. Amateurs.
Like that just like clicked to me. Like I was just like thinking like, why do they only use EVs? Why are they kimonos?
Waterfall is the good one. Fuck.
It's like, oh, they only use mono, meaning monotype, and they have like one Pokemon. It's like really like smart.
Too bad we didn't get Kimono girls instead.
What does that mean?
What does spelling it like that imply? I gotta Google this. What is he talking about? Monster girls? Oh, that's something.
So
if you Google that, it's something very different. Young viewers.
Yeah,
do not
it's
Google that.
it's anthropomorphic characters basically.
Okay, well, it's something very different if you Google it. So don't do that.
Yeah, I just googled it. Yeah, it's kimono. It's those what you call it?
Wait, did you?
So
Did you?
yeah, I googled it. It says
Like image or like?
yeah. I just googled normally. Like it says, it's a
okay.
Japanese subculture term used to describe people who are fond of anthropomorphic animal characters,
Oh, you got a very
which are
different
referred
result to
to
me.
kimono.
Got a very
It's
different
also something else here on the
Yeah.
left here, but yeah.
Okay. Wasn't sure. But hold on a minute. Why am I getting something different?
It's also an anime
You're an
called
anime.
Kimono Friends, which are just girls that look like animals. I wondered what this was because I looked up a monkey, and apparently one of them is that monkey.
I'm gonna use.
I never heard of the monkey.
Why are you spelling it like that? Well, I didn't know.
JustJich doesn't know.
I do now.
I do too now.
Fucking Jolteon. Yeah.
Jolteon.
My least favorite evolution.
So many people. I thought you said Glaceon was like your worst favorite.
Glaceon is my favorite. What?
Wait, no, not Glaceon. Leafeon. Sorry.
Leafeon's up there because it's got this weird ball look to it, but it depends. It's my second least favorite. Jolteon's just really plain.
No, I like his spikiness. Cool.
Reminds me of when
Spiky
Chet
and
made
like
my
edgy.
Google Paisuri. Do you want me to Google that? What does
Oh,
that
no,
one
you don't know.
mean? I have
Oh,
no
no.
idea. What does that mean? Final challenge is someone with a Vaporeon. Yeah, I'm good. The easiest one yet, considering Victory Bell is the next thing out on my team.
I'm literally just using my mouse to play right now.
He's playing one-handed mode. He's using
wish
tilt
you
controls.
I wish you could use like one-handed to also like move the character in the overworld, but no, you can't.
You can click to make them face a different way.
You can? How?
By clicking in a direction they're not facing when you're stood still.
I'm doing that. It's not happening.
Why did full heal restore some of my health? What the fuck? It's not supposed to do that, is it?
There is he. That what? There he is. I don't know. I like verbally slipped there.
Since when did full heal do that? Did I use full No, I didn't use full restore. I used full heal for sure. I don't even think I have any full restores. What's clear bell? I don't remember.
It's cool. It's a bell that's clear.
Just saw the big shadow of Pokemon over the bell tower. I don't want to fight Ho-Oh.
You have to. Sorry. It is actually part of the gameplay.
Yeah, but like, how's that gonna work? Oh, they took that out. You used to be able to click in a direction and you would like face it. They took that out. That's weird. I wonder when they took that out.
No, I forget. How do I get to Giovanni? Oh wait, I have to do this, right? How do I get to the
I wanna
Voltorbs?
go to the league. Let me go to the league.
Oh right, there's a PC here. Oh, I can't interact with this PC. Never mind.
Alright, fine. I'm going home.
Wait, isn't this the place that? No, that's Gen 1. Then where do I get the key from? Wait, did I get the key already? I don't know. I'm so lost.
No music. Save the game now.
Yep, that's always a good tip. That's my
Except we
favorite area
can't.
you're in right now.
thinking.
That's a pretty location.
It is nice. Oh, wait, I don't think there's any encounters in this tower, are there?
Nope. I don't think so.
Oh, wait, am I supposed to... Oh, I thought this was like the Rayquaza of it for a minute. I was like, hold on a minute, I don't want to have to bike. I really don't remember this part because, one, I never had gold. Also, there are encounters in here. You liar!
I didn't lie. I said maybe. I don't know.
Maybe?
I don't know where to get the password.
You have to fight every NPC, and then some of them have it.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna let's Google.
Wait, are you not fighting every trainer?
No, I don't do that. That's a waste of time.
That's disgusting.
I only battle the trainers that I have to.
Waste of time?
That works with me. Yeah.
That's
Well, how
the
do you think I'm catching up with you?
Point of the game. Also, I've been battling every single trainer.
Yeah, exactly. So you take your time while I go battle so I can catch up.
That's gonna make your game harder, though.
Oh, that's fun.
Alright, you got me there. There's one part in the battle music in this game that really bugs me. There's this little bit in the right ear that goes bop, 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 and it really bugs me every time I hear it.
Up, up, up.
Yeah,
I like how I Google
it doesn't feel
the
like
password
it fits into the song.
and it just tells me the actual password text. I'm not putting in the text game.
Tail.
Eradicate tail.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I know that, but it's like that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking where.
Well, have you tried
All right,
Rainbow?
here we go. PokeMMO wiki.
Hitch does long plays? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I do admittedly, whenever I play a game, I try to get the most content out of it as possible. So, like, for example, when I finished up Ultimate Trial yesterday, I was very, very strongly tempted to try and 100% it. Because I was one item away from having a completionist save. But the only item that I had left was a bottle, and I didn't want to have to do another 40-minute hero trial run. Otherwise, I would have. So yeah, I think you're right about that. Even if you were joking. I
Wait,
like
he doesn't say where.
I like to deep dive my content, you know. Too many playthroughs out there where people focus too hard on just getting straight to the end.
Okay, here we go. Requires a password to open the serve.
I think that candy was that rare. Oh, my tummy rumbling.
Why do none of these sites tell me where to get it? Bulbapedia, you should be trustworthy. You should tell me. Thank you, it does.
Oh my god, it's Gary's dead Raticate. I found it.
Yo, nice.
It's mine now. I'm gonna kill it. No, I'm gonna let it go.
I don't have to close so many of these tabs. What's after E?
To sleep. Imagine trying to sleep in the same building that I'm streaming in. Imagine.
Yeah.
Must be pretty dreadful.
How do I get to the third floor? Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Shit, I should have gone right.
I was looking at the top left, seeing chapter 1. I'm thinking, oh, that's floor 1. I go down the ladder stairs. Oh, oh no, that's not.
forever
Yeah,
chapters.
Alright, so acquire the 2 passwords, blah blah. The Murkrow, right, the Murkrow.
So how many minutes do you think it would take for you to catch up to me? With your team of Feraligators. They would be Feraligators at this point, unless you didn't let them evolve, of course. But you might.
Get to the Murkrow. So if I go up these stairs, I go to the left. And then over here, there's the Murkrow. Okay. That's the Murkrow.
These items suck.
Patrol tells the player the password, but also reveals them the door to the generator only opens when spoken to.
I want to find out why I got the health back from a full restore real quick, because that's
It's so
really
confusing.
a full heal, not full restore.
What's up these stairs?
It doesn't say anything on there. I do have a full restore, so it's possible it carried over. What's my ability? Maybe that has something to do with it. Nope. I have no idea. What are these? What are these light spots? Do I walk on them? Oh. Oh no. Still where I stopped last time, so probably 720 minutes, maybe more. I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit. You were really fast.
I'm guessing this trainer might have the password. That would kill her.
See, I really want to get to the league today, but I don't know if that's a possibility because I think we're almost at the 4. I think we're past the 4-hour mark actually, which is normally when it's like time to stop.
Yeah. We started at around 10, so officially.
Yes, I don't know. I really, really want to find out though. But I think the league takes so long to get to.
Say it's kind of good, at least for me, since I could catch up in the meantime. Don't know when the next time you're gonna stream it though, so.
Tomorrow. It's whenever you want to do it, because I'm down all week long.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is where we welcome Ho-Oh. When the dance we practice for many days. Why is there a Raikou here? I don't think that's supposed to be here. Wait, are we actually doing a Ho-Oh battle? Shao. Wait, can I catch this?
I
What the
think
fuck?
maybe.
Oh, it's one of these.
An alpha?
It didn't say it was an alpha. I'm trying throwing a ball at it anyway. Fuck it.
Yeah, why not?
Wait, what did it say? But it's not where this item can be used.
It activated a mythical veil, so yeah, looks like it can't be.
Mythical veil my ass. Doesn't even make sense.
Alright, so I got one password from this one, so it's Slowpoke Tail. So I have to figure out where the other trainer is now.
Oh god, this thing is gonna absorb every hit I throw at it. Oh my fucking god, is it ever?
I think it's this one. This one has the password, I think.
I ain't beating this. There's no way I'm beating this. 3 of my team members are weak to it. Oh look, there's the third one. Thanks. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what's happening here.
I really do enjoy that the legends are like, or at least the main event things are like 3 versus 1 or 3 versus like a few of them, like of Gyarados. It makes them more special.
Oh yeah, no, I like this. I just hate it at the same time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I feel like this is gonna be so fucking hard to beat.
It's basically Gyarados too.
Yeah, but typing is a nightmare for me to deal with.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that was for me. That's why I had to swap out like a bunch of my team.
It's not very effective? What, Whirlpool? What do you mean it's not very effective? Suicune? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, come on! That's some pretty fucked up help in heavy quotations you got there. Oh yeah, for help, I'm gonna be getting another legendary Pokemon.
I mean, Ho-Oh did bring them back to life.
Yeah,
so.
no, I get why.
I think you have to kill probably the other dogs, and then like it weakens Ho-Oh slowly, like Gyarados was.
And yet, I'm gonna keep going for that Ho-Oh. It's almost there. It's weird, calling for Suicune for help seems to have made it weaker somehow. Done it. Good.
Nice. I wonder if you could catch Suicune there.
Uh-oh. What's happening here? Oh,
Oh,
like a phoenix. Like a fucking phoenix! You son of... What? What? What do you mean? Fuck off! Fuck off!
That is so cool. Oh, it's shiny too. That's sick. I wonder if that's actually like intentional shiny. Because you might have just lucked out and got it. Why not try Master Balling it?
I guess.
They'll just check to see if the other ball lowers, because in case you lose the Master Ball.
I don't even think it lets you try if it doesn't work, to be fair. It says that now is not the time or something like that. So,
I mean, it's always just in case. I mean, you might just have to like kill Suicune or something, I don't know.
I'll try throwing a Master Ball, fuck it. Are you sure you want to use the Master Ball? Yes. But it's nowhere this item can be used, yeah. No.
Nah. Oh, I already had the one password. Okay, so I'm good. Taking on this Giovanni fellow.
Yeah, this is definitely...
It was Petrol. Oh yeah, it's probably 100% scripted. It's just, it would be nice, cool if you could catch it, but yeah, no easy shiny, as the game says on the forums and such.
Just a reminder, by the way, the amount of effort that goes into this game, I feel like is worth mentioning. This game is free. All the money stuff is completely optional.
Yeah, it's honestly really great, and I like even putting a little money in there just to help, just a little bit here and there, and it goes to them like supporting the game longer and putting more work into it, optimizing stuff, just keeping it sort of modern still, which is nice. And since they just added the whole like Johto region here, it honestly really feels nice and new and refreshing. So I wonder what's next. Are they gonna like go to X and Y and sort of like backdate it in a way, like how they did with like?
They're gonna do that, but I'd like to see them try.
I mean, to be fair, this whole Johto area is throughout 3D, so it does show that they can do 3D stuff.
Yeah.
So I mean, if they can backport it from X and Y, it could potentially work.
Fuck. That is all.
Nice. And your level cap went up. Nice.
Oh, I think I can now catch the roaming. Based
Well, I
on
like how they say,
purpose.
how wonderful. You just killed Ho-Oh.
How wonderful. You made him go away. I hate Ho. I'm glad he's gone. Smile.
You've done a great job of killing that bird.
I mean, that was rough. I'm genuinely surprised I didn't lose.
Honestly, yeah. That was like really by the nails.
Guys, is
The
JustJich
skin
a
of the teeth.
Pokemon player? Not really. I didn't use any potions though, so that actually went pretty well. Oh. Well, that was really cool. I was not expecting any of that. If you try Ho-Oh, can you... if you fry Ho-Oh, can you have infinite fried chicken through them resurrecting?
Honestly? I don't know.
I don't think you can fry Ho-Oh.
They did add the fried
Unfryable.
chicken gun to Call of Duty recently, where you put a chicken on the end of your gun, and it just cooks it, and you get fried chicken.
Scenery
It's really
so nice.
It's funny. And then the guy eats the whole chicken, like
It's-
literally the whole thing. It shoves it in his mouth, like doesn't even take a piece of it. It just shoves them in. It's just so stupid but funny.
I had in my head there was like a hidden path in this little bit that you could go off and grab like an item on the side, but I don't think so.
Downwards? No. Oh.
Didn't look like it. It all seemed pretty walled off. I feel like I remembered that, but maybe I just made that up. I've played Gen 2 so little, even though I love it. It's all a blur at times. Wowie.
All right, there we go. I just defeated Petrol, and Mirko just told me the other password there. Do you remember if Lance heals you?
You know... no, I really don't, honestly.
Because I only have one Pokemon left, and it only has 5 HP. So I have a revive, so I'll probably just revive one of these guys.
Who did I just take
Since
out of my team? Oh, Espeon.
Guess I could revive Charmeleon here, since he's close to leveling up to evolution. And he's a higher level too, so. And I'm versing the electrodes, so.
You can always tell when my neighbors are awake because, like, we have those, like, weighted doors where, like, you know, they have a real slam to them if you let them close on their own. They're, like, for fire safety, those kinds of doors.
Yeah.
And everyone in this block, except for me, just lets it slam. It, like, literally shakes the ground when they let their door close. But, like, everyone does it. So I'm the one that's off for not doing it. Not that I'm gonna start doing it, though. I don't know. I don't like being loud.
Nah, slam those doors.
I like yelling. That's my form of loud. Tuba.
Yo, this dude has an Infernape. What is he doing here in this region?
Maybe he's one of the earlier players of the game, so... You know, this is like the newest region to him. I actually
Maybe.
got a Sacred Ash. It's kind of cool. I don't think Ash is that sacred. Like, he's the protagonist, sure, but sacred? I don't know. Seems like a little bit of an overblown statement, really.
Oh, here comes Ariana. Ronde.
No.
Thank you. Next.
No, you don't have to do that. I really don't like Ariana.
What?
Does
You had an
anyone know
accomplish?
if
Where's
there
your
are
sense of
trainers
dignity?
in the Victory Road, or if it's just a cave?
You really asking that? There's always trainers.
One of the games, there's no trainers in Victory Road. I think it's Gen 4. It's like all puzzle and encounters.
Gen 4, let me think. I'm trying to think of what
There is
was.
Definitely one game where there are no trainers in Victory Road.
Gen 3, there's trainers, I know for sure.
Oh yeah, I hated that one.
Gen 4. No, I think Gen 4 had battles. There was puzzles, but there were battles. Gen 5.
Oh no.
That one had trainers outside. I don't think there was many inside. You had to jump down like cliffs on the outside. Gen 6 I never played, so I don't know that one. Gen 7 had no trainers, I believe, unless on the outside area. But that was like a very quick Victory Road area.
I have a problem.
You don't have a mon that knows waterfall?
Mm-hmm. Sneasel can't learn that one. Even though it's the only physical of the 3 water HMs, and Weevil is a physical attacker.
What? Oh.
So I gotta carry something with me that's not gonna be very useful. That's great. Well, out you come, Mantine. Welcome back. I will take out Victory Bell. I will let Victory Bell have a moment. Away.
Also, Lance does not heal me, so.
What a jerk.
But it is a double battle, so it's not too bad.
Ow, stop it. Stop. Ow, Jesus. Cannot replace HMOs. Great. Cool. Wonderful. So happy. So happy with that. I don't have anything with cut because I put Victory Bell away. That's good. Why are there so many fucking HMs?
The HM stands for hate me, so.
It's true. It's true, and I do very much hate HMs. Not you. Just the HMs. Yeah, the cat emojis are very appropriate right now. He is in full force, which means good waterfall animation. Which means he wants something, but instead of communicating it, he's just gonna stab me occasionally.
Oh, wow, it really did not do an animation for waterfall. That's funny.
Just ping up there. I noticed something was off when I remembered the whirlpools weren't animated at all, but that I was not expecting. You know what though? Game's still new. I'll give them credit.
Yeah, this is a new area, so.
Ace train the Megan. Leafeon. Who'd use that?
Me.
Oh. Whoops.
Whoops your face.
Do you even know my face?
Well, it's a face, that's
also
why.
stands for holistic murder.
That is true.
Yes.
It also stands for Heamed Mans.
He-mans.
Also He-Man.
We're having he-mans. Yes.
I wonder if someone did a dub of that where it's He-Man and Skeletor doing Steam Fans.
You know, there were a lot of parodies. I was about to say I can't imagine they did. Caught myself and realized there were so many parodies of it. It's not an impossible probability.
I'll do a quick Google.
Why would you send out a Meganium before you send out a Chikorita? I mean, I know why. It's because the AI doesn't go with the theming of the official team. It instead tries to send out the strongest thing first, but it's silly. I would dub that. Hey, if you ever need help with that side, just let me know.
Someone already did it
Of course they
5
did.
years ago.
Hey, if you ever
Well,
need help with
sort
anything
of.
else, Sai, just let me know.
It's
can lend you my
Steamed
voice.
Hams, but it's a He-Man episode.
Fuck.
Look, it did it.
Sepset's did it.
Apparently, it's however, it's Skeletor, and Skeletor. So he's just having just having a steamed hams thing with himself, and the description says, "Yes, Skeletor is schizophrenic." Okay. They put 5 months into the video. Interesting.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And only 345 views.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
The rude sandstorm.
I'm so funny, let me tell you.
Also, there's a video if anyone's interested. It's pretty interesting.
We're having steamed hams. Well, Alizarin, you're an odd fellow, but you mean a good man.
I do.
This guy's name
Lord,
Elmo?
what is happening in there?
Elmo? That's not a real... No, that's...
Yeah, Elmo is a real name.
No.
I've known an Elmo once.
Did you tickle him?
No. I did have one of those though.
We should boycott tickling, by the way. Fuck tickling.
Oh man, we have a tickle hater here.
I do hate tickling very much.
You just do not like fun.
It's not fun.
Says you. Tickling is very fun.
This is a tickler right here. This is a guy who will do this and you will be like, stop, and he'll be like, but you're laughing. That's who you are. You're that guy.
No, I was at the end of that by my friend's uncle. He majorly tickled me, and I'm like at his birthday party. It was like really, really like funny. I almost pissed myself.
I hate tickling so much. At least it's not a fetish, though. I'm glad you didn't. I was worried that was where you were gonna go with that.
Oh no.
Fetish.
It was funny though.
And
And then I stole his. Then I stole my friend's Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Holy macaroni! This map is so big. And there's like a long wait before I get healed next.
Yep, you got a long way to go. I'm getting from here to there.
Magnamaton. Magnetron.
Also, I'm surprised you don't really use the top bar that often.
Me?
Yeah,
Do you?
'cause you could put potions in there. Click on them real quick and put them on. Use them on team members instead of going into the bag, scrolling through, finding it.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
As well as
I probably still use
repels and escape ropes.
There's a healing house nearby. I thought there was, yeah. It's like the place where you walk in there and they're like, welcome to Kanto. You've officially crossed the border or something like that. I feel like I remember that. It's where you're like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? There is no Kanto. Who are you?
What's a Kanto?
You have to let it go. There was never a Kanto. Why am I trying to fight a Quagsire with a Typhlosion? This was a stupid move. Wow, I got Rocky helmeted to death. That's crazy. And then the Quagsire used Scold on me, and now I'm dying.
Cool Love ain't.
Whoa. Air balloon? What's that? What?
Makes them levitate, I believe.
Oh.
Makes them immune or something. I think that's it.
Who the hell uses a Smeargle?
smart people.
Is it? Yeah.
Smeagol is pretty good.
Okay.
I don't use it though.
I'm not a fan of the design of Smeagol.
I like the red tail Smeagol, but not the green tail.
I think Smeagol is a very offensive design.
What do you mean? He's a puppy dog.
I don't know, I just wanted to say that and see if, like, you rolled with it or not, I guess. Smeagol is very offensive.
I mean, he might have said a few offensive things, but I mean, he you know.
I'm sick of
Just a dog.
hearing what Smeagol has to say.
I mean, his cat politics is pretty bad.
Need to get him off of Twitter so bad.
I don't believe in his decline of cats policy.
That's fucked up that he thinks that that's a thing you should do. They need those.
I know, but I mean, hey, that's how it is.
Yeah, you flail your little arms, Big Dave. Big Dave, little arms. Psychic, finally! Oh my god, Espeon, I thought you would never learn this move.
I like how I send out Raichu, and the last Electro just uses self-destruct. I mean, yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, that'll happen.
The other ones didn't. I killed them all.
I'm in so
The last
much
one,
danger.
boom.
Why did I just stand there and let this guy come up to me? I should have ran.
Run so far away.
I was just thinking that. I want a Glaceon, man. It's not time yet, but I want one. Where would you find the Ice Stone in Hoenn, do you think? Is there an icy place in Hoenn? Oh, probably the Shoal Cave, right?
It's probably gonna be, yeah, like an area where you're either Kyogre.
It's always at the end of the game.
I'm trying to think where else would there be. So I'm looking here. Hoenn, yeah, it's in Shoal Cave in the ice room.
Ugh.
I mean, how late game is that? I mean, it's not
It's like,
too
the
late.
6th or 7th gym area.
I mean, we're during the level 30s, so it's not. It's like mid game, so it's not too bad. Yeah. I would say that's a fair area to evolve into a Glaceon.
I might do something different. Alright, here's what I might do. I might... No, I don't know if this counts as cheesing. I guess it's not really, but or maybe, I don't know. I might breed an Eevee, or catch an Eevee, whichever comes first. Because, you know, you can catch them. And then evolve it into a Glaceon here, at a low level. And then
Fair.
take that to Hoenn with me.
I mean, that's what I basically did with my Bulbasaur.
Well, alright then. I'm so fucked. I think that house is really close by, but I'm gonna have
So
to
that
avoid
Rocket HQ,
every trainer.
that was annoying. Now I could face Price.
You think that's bad?
Oh right, this ice puzzle. Fun.
Other repel it is. I don't want to use that max revive. I think I'm gonna need that later.
I don't want to battle you, trainer, so I'm gonna try to scoot around you.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem I can't. So I'll at least have to battle you.
That house is really close by. I can almost taste it. Tastes
I
like...
believe it's on a turn, the house. Like you go up.
Yeah, I think it's on the corner. Trying very close to... Oh, so there is a swarm of Zoroark on Route 37.
Yo, nice. Maybe there's an alpha there. I might actually go over there. It's actually a really...
It's over.
What?
It's over.
What's over?
The quest. it's so over.
What do you mean it's over? I don't understand.
There he goes. There goes my Mantine. Doesn't stand a chance. There's no way. There's no way. Well, I would have had a victory bell with me, but you know, gotta use waterfall, and there's no PCs.
I just killed a Glaceon.
How does it make you feel?
Oh, good. Also, see you in a bit, Sai. Hope you have a good flight.
Alright, yeah, take it easy, man. Be safe. Don't take water from strangers. Not even the flight
attendant.
And
don't eat the peanuts.
And if you're allergic to them especially, do not eat the peanuts, yes.
Well, don't eat anything, really, because I've been hearing cases where they put peanuts in, like, everything on a plate without knowing that there's peanuts in them.
No.
Yeah, someone got really sick. Like, really sick. After asking the attendant, are there peanuts in this? They said, no, there's not. And they keep on asking, making sure there's no peanuts in it. And it turns out they had peanuts in it.
They asked one too many times. And they put peanuts
I mean,
in
honestly, yeah, probably.
Okay, you want peanuts in it so bad? Here's your peanuts, son. I'm not even gonna risk it. Whoa, a nibble. Huh? A battle? Okay, let's go. There you go. That's me reading some dialogue in this game for a change.
Awesome.
I did it. I did it.
Aqualava died. So I just realized my Raichu is like the back of the pack right now. Also, gotta be right back. Gotta do something.
Alright. Oh, I don't have victory bell on me. I hate waterfall. I mean, I don't. It's actually a very good physical water attack. But I hate it in this light. I hate it now. What I really blame is Whirlpool. I think this route is like another hour, to be honest. But I'm going to try to push through if I can. This might just be the longest episode of this yet. Who cares? I mean, probably the viewer would care, but hey, it's alright. It's okay. Not hurting nobody. This video is going to take forever to render out, though. I wonder how much time is spent watching every member of my team get experience. It's got to be quite a bit. Aqua Ring. No.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
What was that?
That was Cloyster. Sorry, we're playing Choice of Voice now. Auto failure. Damn, dude. Alright.
Who said that?
The NPC when I beat him. It was like, this is just like a little heavy. I don't know. Auto failure is a bit heavy.
I mean, JustJich's voice wasn't that bad for a playthrough.
I don't think that's what he was talking about.
I don't even know what closer it sounds like, honestly.
Mr. Mime time.
Mr. Mime. Mime.
Do you think that Ash's mom and Mr. Mime train.
Nah, Oak did.
I think everybody did. That's why Ash doesn't know who his dad is.
Mm-hmm. Actually, technically, canonically, he does. I believe his father did show up, like, vaguely. Not, like, visually, like, but it was referenced.
Oh, okay.
Because
Just
a lot
wanted
of
to
Japanese
reference the
media,
movie.
yeah, a lot of Japanese media, like, they portray the dad as always working and,
Yeah.
like, never home. So that's why they sort of do that.
Shouts to Earthbound.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so here's that puzzle that you had the hardest time. Now I have to remember how you did it.
Electrizer. Wait, what puzzle?
In Bryce's.
Oh
Prices.
my god, yeah, I had a lot of trouble with that. You're right. That was so weird. Like, normally those are so, like, I just look at it and it makes sense. But for some reason, that one, like, I just couldn't do it.
Oh, right, I think I see it now. Maybe. Yeah,
And
yeah,
the
I see it.
solution was really simple, yeah.
Yeah, what I'm doing, I see it, like, almost right away. But, like, when I was watching you, I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
It's one of those things where I think if you overthink it, it becomes too complicated.
Right.
I think that's what happened. Was I went into that one a little bit too, like, man, I just don't know. Ooh, Crunch. I don't have any
Also,
dark type
why
moves.
did I send out a Venusaur against a Delibird? That's like death.
What do I get rid
Whatever.
of?
I'll take down.
Oh, I don't know what to get rid of for Crunch. Maybe Ancient Power? It is the only rock type move I have though. But it's not very good because it's a physical attack move. I mean Crunch is as well, but it does more damage. And I don't have any dark type moves. Then again, what is dark good against? Just Psychic, right?
I think.
I'm gonna not take Crunch.
Dark is good against.
Oh wait, actually.
So dark types are weak to Bug, Fairy, and Fighting. You don't really have to care about Fairy. But what is it strong against? Alright, here we go. This should have it.
I think it's just Psychic and Ghost.
Alright, dark moves are super effective against Psychic and Ghost.
Oh, I already have Bug type for Psychic, and I have Psychic type for Ghost, so I don't need this move. Crunch is actually not.
However, do keep this in mind. Psychic types have no effect on dark. They have an immunity.
Yeah, but Psychic for Ghost and Bug for Dark.
I know that, but I'm just saying, like, Psychic types can't hurt a dark type.
That's fine.
So I realize, let's see.
I don't think the eggs are that cute. I'm gonna be honest. I think they lied.
Who?
The eggs. I don't think they're that cute.
Oh, execute, yeah.
Wouldn't it technically be X egg cute? I guess that's what we were saying. What? Sound like we were saying eggs are cute, but no, that's not. That's not.
It's execute, like you're executing it. But like since they blow up, they're the self-destruct and egg bomb and all that.
What does execute.exe do?
It executes the program.
What program? Whoa, what was that
life.
about Bikini in Winter? Hold on a minute. What are you
Yo.
talking about, lady? I just love Bikini so much, she says, living in the ocean constantly. She is all
even in
wrinkle.
winter. I mean,
At some point, that's bad for your skin.
depends.
On what?
I don't know. This depends.
You just want to argue with me. That's what it is.
I mean, that one was like, I'm thinking about it like while I'm saying. I think it's healthy for like keeping your skin like moisturized and young. And there is proven like being in the frozen water helps your immunity.
Who said anything about this water being
So,
frozen?
well, they said they like it during winter as well.
No, she
at the
said that
start.
she wishes there was a bikini she could wear in the winter.
I mean that's still implying that she swims even without a bikini in the winter.
That'd be even colder without a bikini.
Yep. But there are people that do jump into the water during winter and do like for like 30 seconds and then jump back out. It helps boost the immunity of that. Also, yeah, I completely figured it out. That was easy if you're not... You don't even need to see like the top left area at all.
What are you talking about?
The ice puzzle.
Wait, which the gym one?
Yeah, the one that you were having issues with.
Okay.
Like the top left corner, that's all just an illusion. You don't need to go over there. That's probably the issue because you're thinking, oh man, I have to bounce over there. But no, you just go right, push the block, and then down, and then right again. Then you're up, and you're good. Also, my Venusaur kills a seal.
Oh wait, no, my Weavile doesn't have any dark type moves. Ah! This was a bad move. Whoops. Whoopsie. Sorry about that. Hopefully this doesn't end up costing Big Dave Jr. at all. Nah, he's good. I mean, he's burned, but he's good.
And for an ice gym, they have a lot of water types.
There aren't that many ice types, to be fair. In Gen 1 and 2.
Yeah, but you'd think they would like spice it up a little bit and add more from future gens.
Just you wait until you see that Mamoswine.
Mamoswine is pretty beefy. But if you got a beefy boy like Venusaur, you don't really need to care about that.
Oh, not Chansey. I hate fighting these things. They just absorb all the hits.
Yeah, speaking of beefy boys.
You ever one-shot a Blissey in Gen 1? I mean in Gen 4.
I have.
Gen 4, I meant.
I have. I know I definitely have in Gen 4. It takes forever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was trying to reference the really slow health bar, but I fucked up. Who uses Seismic Toss this late into the game? Like, it worked, you got me down to 1 HP, but... Like, really?
It's a decent move. It's decent for because of how it balances out, like, for specific mons. Some mons, they benefit really well.
I guess
Other not so much.
Something with a tanky defense, like a Chansey, would probably benefit from it, to be fair. Because it's a slow burn.
Yeah, basically.
Weavile, you should be able to take this area
See,
down.
Seismic Toss. The target is thrown using the power of gravity and inflicts damage equal to the user's level.
Yeah.
So if you're a mon that's like, you know, for example, if you're high up, like for example, you have a Weavile here, 39 HP. If you use Seismic Toss, it'll take 35 HP off, which would kill you at this point.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it did,
So-
was it was just using Seismic Toss again and again, because Chansey
And,
has
yeah.
such crazy defense.
Mm-hmm. And plus, like, that's a high damaging move, depending on the mon.
It
That's
was
being received. And plus
37 was the level of the Chansey, so it was doing quite a bit. Yeah.
Oh, right, user level, not the opposer level. Okay.
No. Why did you survive? No, don't freeze me. I swear to God, you better not freeze me. Okay. So I gotta say, it feels like I get frozen far more than I have ever been frozen in any Pokemon game in my life in this game.
I believe that is Gen 5, like, older. There's a higher chance of freezing.
Home Claws.
Like, in modern games, they definitely, like, weaken some of the more cheesier strat stuff. Because they realized, like, I think it was one of the tournaments, like, how, like, the RNG of it was just really unfair. and so they nerfed a lot of it.
Why does this Heracross do outrage?
I think there's quite a few that do.
I mean, sure, I'm sure it can learn it if it has it, but like, my question is why does it have it? I don't approve of it.
Because it's outrage that you gave it the move.
I didn't give it the move. Don't blame me.
Well, I'm
for
just saying,
this.
in general.
I'm feeling great today. Yeah, I know. You beat me with your Quillfish earlier, Mr. I Feel Great.
Time to take on Price.
Quillfish is one of the weirdest Gen 2 Pokemon, right? Because this thing...
It is... Yeah.
was like a mystery
But I love him.
for a really long time to me, because I don't think you find it until really late into Gen 2, naturally, because it's a Gen 2 new Pokemon.
It's after the... I remember this fondly, because I remember actually looking for it when I was playing. But it was... It's to the right in the water of... where the towers are in that water. I remember, I think it was either I was fishing or I was surfing, and that's when I encountered it. And I'm like, yo, this is cool. I love it.
Oh, okay. As I say, because I remember seeing it in this game and being like, you know, like not knowing anything about it really. It was kind of an anomaly when it showed up. And then, like in the original Gen 2, I mean. And then, Gen 3, it wasn't in Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Like, if it was very hard to find, because I don't remember ever
Also,
seeing
I
it.
just checked. It's only catchable on Route 32 with a good rod or super rod.
And I
so
don't
if
really
you're
remember it in Gen 4 either, to be honest.
I love how if you're going through this on the decks here where it's in so many like Kanto maps. If catching it's a super rod, and I think the Sevi Islands.
Wait, in PokeMMO?
Yeah,
Right.
Sinnoh for PokeMMO. It's in a few areas. Iron Island, Route 219 to 221, and then Unova. It's in fishing for like a few areas.
Where is
Route
this
1
house?
Unova. I might actually pick it up on Route 1 Unova when I play through that one.
It has an evolution now, right?
It does from Legends, yeah. It's pretty nice.
Where the fuck is this house? There it is. Oh my god, I see it. I see it. Oh. Oh.
A trainer.
Oh. I guess I gotta beat this one guy.
Alright, let's see. What should I do here? I am going to put Charmeleon in the front. He's about to level up. Wait, no, I don't want to have him in the front.
Or is it
Because
that
if he
house?
levels up, he gets one. I'm not giving Everstone. Oh, no, I don't want to Everstone him. Alright, no. I'm putting Quilava in the front. Charmeleon's backup plan.
Perfect. This is an easy first fight against this psychic trainer. Just an Exeggutor. I have a Typhlosion. Very simple. I want an Execute as well. Okay, alright. I think this guy only has things that are weak to Typhlosion.
Alright, so Ice types are good against Flying, Ground, Grass, and Dragon, so I don't want my Venusaur.
Yes. Alright, good.
And I
get all
also
these
don't want my
level-ups.
Sand Slash.
Mantine, listen, you're not part of the team anymore. I'm sorry to tell you. I just needed something with Waterfall, alright? Don't...
I just realized like 4 of my team members suck against Price.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So I have got to go to the PC.
Is this the house? Is this the house? Are you the lady? Yes! Oh, I made it! What a relief! Yes, yes, just as I thought. Here's a super rod that you already had, but now you can use it in this region too. Okay, now I can go back and fight the other trainers without worrying for my life. The other trainer, I only had one. Okay. You don't need to do that, buddy. You do not need to stab my leg.
Oh, awesome! I could use my Arcanine now, bringing them back. Slash down here.
Typhlosion.
I think I might bring my Duosion just in case.
I'm getting so close to the league, I can almost taste it.
Yummy. Alright, now I'm good.
Can't remember. The Elite Four, it is different people in Gen 2, right? It's not...
Some of them.
Yeah, I guess like, I remember Bruno being carried over.
Yeah, Lance is not the a person just normal. He's a champion now.
Yeah, I remember that.
And well, I think it was who was changed.
Bruno and I think Agatha are carried over.
Yeah, Agatha died. So.
Oh. Really?
Well, that's the belief because Ghost type trainer dies the next game after so many years.
Oh no,
passed.
she gets replaced by Karen. That's right.
Yeah,
because the dark
old
type.
Person with a funny name, old person that wants to see your manager.
Wait, Karen's an old person?
Not always. It's like a parent. Like I want to see the manager. And blah blah blah. That kind of old person.
No, I thought you were saying that the character Karen was old. And I was like, I don't think she.
No.
Okay.
I would probably I'd put her around like mid-30s.
That's very old in anime.
Yep, basically. Let me see. Apparently the manga puts her around 25 to 26. She doesn't look that young.
What is this place? Monica. Who? What?
What?
What the fuck is this? I don't remember this area at all. I take it those are like places where you can find people on days of the week, but
Oh, I think this is I believe it's the original game and it's there. But it's for the trainers that appear on certain days that give you like berries.
Oh, they're not like a battle or anything.
No, you can buy stuff off them.
Oh.
I believe that's the house because it's one for every day. You find it through, you can find them randomly in this region, and that's an area that tells you where to find them. It's mostly just for like I guess post game stuff. It's really cool. I like that they did that because that is actually helpful. Also, they killed McWolava. How could you, Cloyster?
Listen up, anyone watching this that's really concerned. I know I didn't fight that one trainer in the water down there. She doesn't count.
Well, I thought you were a completionist. You wanted to beat the whole game.
She doesn't count.
So you're not going to beat the whole game? You're only going to beat like one part of the game?
There are certain trainers in the water that I don't worry about when I'm trying to battle every trainer, just because it can be really fucking annoying to find all of the trainers in the water.
That's why you use repels.
I don't want to find out, so. She doesn't count. I will continue to say. For alligator knows earthquake. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I shaved all my hair off. I'm bald now.
Welcome to the club. There's no
I do this I do it every summer, really.
I guess there is turning back, never mind.
Sometimes, I mean, it grows back. I mean, it's more so me being preemptive because my hair is thinning, so it's like...
I am really goddamn lazy with keeping mine shaved, so it grows out like a little occasionally, but...
I'm thinking of getting the, a skull shaver, I think it's called. where it's literally just for keeping your head bald, and you can just like shave it like
Yeah.
quick, easy.
They're okay. They also feel like too much effort to me sometimes, though. I just don't care that much.
Honestly, what I would probably do, I would just put it like near the shower, and so then I could just like buzz it while taking a shower.
Just make sure you get a waterproof one, then.
Yep.
Or you can have some fun in the bath. I guess whatever really, whatever works for you. Oh boy.
I think generally most razor things are waterproof, because a lot of them are you use them when you're like wetting your hair and stuff like that. I mean, don't take my word for it, so don't try it at home.
I
But you know,
very
that's what I'm.
immediately forgot that this Pikachu had extreme speed.
He's fast.
A little upset with myself for having that happen to me twice.
Also,
But
I
is he
just
faster than a
came
quick
to
claw?
a dumb realization that before I was thinking, wow, they have a lot of water types here. And then I bring in three fire types to take on the ice types, and then forget about that. Oh yeah, they have water types.
Yeah, you did say that. Yeah.
Well, at least I have a Raichu now.
All right, you don't have to.
So
pat
let me
yourself on
use
the
my
back for being
Thunderbolt.
so great in helping me, lady. Did you need help? Let me help you.
I think in the original games, that lady was like an old lady. I sort of preferred it being an older lady because it's it's an old time, like old lady living at the cottage. Like, here you go, Sonny, have some like old cookies.
He likes them
Stuff
all.
like that.
Is what he's saying.
Also, he sent out his Mammo Swine.
Uh-oh.
Well, here's the thing: my Raichu knows Surf, and Surf is super effective.
I was actually saying uh-oh at the victory bell as well, though, so it works for both.
Ah. He one-hit KO'd my Raichu. Nice.
Yeah, he'll do that, crazy guy.
Well, I'll send out my Duosion, and I don't know what I'm gonna do. Psychic, I guess.
That's got to be a good experience for me.
He one-hit KO'd my Duosion.
Oh
Nice.
my God. It's happening. It's happening. He's getting you.
And now my only one I have left is a Venusaur, which is not gonna survive this.
That was the Pokemon that Mantine pulled through against.
Oh wait, Venusaur is faster, and I use Petal Dance. This might kill. It killed! Hell yeah. Now since a Glaceon, which I should be able to kill.
I'm so conditioned to think that, like, status effects and stuff are always something that happened to me in this, that whenever Ampharos's static happens, I always think, ah, fuck, I've been paralyzed. But it's not me. This game has
I killed
beaten
Glaceon.
me down.
One more left. This is becoming the thin of my teeth here. And it's a Dugong. That's the last one.
Oh wait, maybe it was Dugong though. No, I think Dugong was the last thing I fought too, yeah. It was Dugong against Mantine and it kept using like Aqua Tail or something. It just wasn't doing enough damage, so Mantine managed to survive. Life is even
should I
tougher.
learn Synthesis? I mean, Synthesis is decent.
Photosynthesis.
I think I might not learn that because I'm not really a sunsetter. Alright, Dugong time. Oh, super effective time. Time to go for Petal Dance.
Hop on that bike, boy. It's time. Bum, 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 bum.
And I defeated Price. First time.
I'm making my final preparations for the Pokemon League.
Nice. And Charmeleon is evolving.
Well, you made pretty.
Yo,
light work
why
of
does
that.
he look ugly?
Damn. That was.
Yeah,
mean.
honestly. I honestly, the silhouette really looked weird for a second because it looked like the left wing was its head. and it looked really weird in the silhouette.
I need to review the footage because what the fuck just happened? I have to look back over that. I gotta remember to look back over that.
Well, it was super effective and a crit. That's what I saw.
No. The move I used with Weavile froze the pincer, but then the status effect just went away and it hit me anyway.
First turn de-thaw. That happens.
Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does in this situation.
I'm gonna replace Slash with Air Slash. That seems like a natural upgrade.
I took a gamble by leaving Typhlosion out, and I'm gonna continue to take that gamble. So I think he can survive this. Never mind. Well,
yeah, no.
I believed, and there's nothing wrong
Wing
with
attack as
believing.
well. Do you believe in magic?
I believe in
Wing attack, I might... Maybe Dragon Breath. I mean, I do want to keep Dragon Breath. I believe his Mega... Wait, no, this game doesn't have Mega. Confusing with the other game I'm playing. Yeah, Flame Blast. The fact I'm playing 2 Pokemon games at the same time, like, not now, but, like, you know, the time is, like, confusing me a little bit.
What if you booted the other one up and started playing at the same time?
That would be interesting.
That would be unpleasant, I would imagine.
That too.
I really want to get to the league, but this is taking so long.
Wait, TM Snowscape? Is that even a real move? I've never heard of that.
No,
move.
I don't think it is, because when I got it, I thought the same thing. And I did ask, but obviously at the time you'd been disconnected, so I couldn't actually
Yeah,
ask
I
you.
died. Oh, it's a Scarlet Violet move.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they're up to date on their moves.
Yeah, they've been updating them. The user summons a snowstorm lasting 5 turns and boosts the defense stats of ice types. Good move. Wait, that's basically what our move is in Vinemon, but we actually attack. The hell, Game Freak, you stole our move again.
They'll be doing that from time to time. Don't you worry.
Yeah. We've encountered that so many times through development. Like, oh, this is a cool idea. Let's add it. And then, like, the next game, oh, they just added that move we made.
I have a feeling this trainer I just encountered dialogue about fighting a red-haired trainer that beat them is a warning, basically, that if I go any more further, I will be fighting.
Yeah, I'm gonna battle you
rival.
soon.
So I'm gonna turn back to the healing house after this trainer, because I think that was the game actually giving me a heads up for a change.
Yep, I'm gonna battle you soon, so. They were talking about me.
How are you gonna battle me? You're nowhere near me.
I can do it. I have the powers.
I don't know if you can do that. I can't believe they're using a Typhlosion against me. That's sick. You're sick. It's gonna have Earthquake, man. I am so fucked. Should have sent out Mantine, but I'm trying not to rely on Mantine because it's not a part of the team. Just stupid waterfall. Wow, they really want Mantine to come out. They really, really want it. Oh, Drillrun would have finished me. Oh my goodness. Whew. Good old Dave. Charge Beam. Over Thunderbolt? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, you're trying to learn Charge Beam. You're level 51. Why are you trying to learn Charge Beam? Ooh, Signal Beam. That's a good move. Considering I never use Thunder Wave, fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of Thunder Wave.
Hey, where do I go now?
Did you just beat Price?
Yeah.
You are now caught up to where I was at the beginning of this stream.
Yep.
So you need to go to Goldenrod. It's time
Oh,
to
right,
do
right,
the
right.
rockets again.
So much rocket. I'm gonna blast off soon.
Team Rockets Rocket. Do you remember that song?
No, what's that?
It was off the Pokemon album.
What's that?
They released a Pokemon album where all the voice actors sung songs, and one of them was
Yeah,
called
that's so nerdy.
Team Rockets Rocket. I had that album, and it was really bad.
I honestly loved it.
There's a song. Wait, you said you didn't know what it was?
I was joking.
You fooled me.
I mean, I know a lot of Pokemon, so it's like I grew up with that.
Brock made about which one he wants to.
He's fallen in love with and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, this phrase is that. I was gonna go
yeah,
for
it's
something really
honestly
vulgar, and then I was like, not Brock.
he wants to win their heart and all that.
Yeah,
It's really fun.
Yeah.
All right, Goldenrod, where is that? There it is. Honestly, I like that one. That one was like fun and cheesy. Like I like cheesy songs.
I mean, I wouldn't listen to it again, but yeah, as a kid, it was fun.
Well, here's something that you might know as well.
No.
You ever listen to the Rock's music album that they released a while back with a very poor songs?
The Rock?
Yes, the Rock. Do You Smell What I'm Cooking album?
I didn't know he did a whole album, but I remember him doing Face Off.
Yeah, there is a whole album, and if it was made today, he would be canceled.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
Just
surprised.
because it sucks?
Well, there's some aged references to certain things.
I see. Hold it.
So
right.
it's like it's surprising no one brings that up about Rock though. It's like, I mean, it's a song. It's cheesy. It's doing stereotype stuff. So, but it's like, wow.
They won't let me go through the path to Kanto for what it's worth.
Interesting. What's it say?
Just that it's
For the time being. So they're probably going to add that eventually.
That's what it normally says, because you're not allowed to go to Kanto until you've done the league.
Oh, right. Actually, let me look up that.
This is the part of Victory Road that I was talking about, where I was like, "There's no trainer battles." It was this, because you've already done loads of trainer battles on the way here. So I think this cave is just wild Pokemon. I had a skewed memory.
All right, I found the album name. It's WWF, the music, Volume 5.
That's not a rock album by The Rock. That's just a.
Nope, that is
theme
he's
song
on the
collection.
cover, and he did a song on it.
Well, yeah, I mean, he probably did like a song, but what I'm saying is that's just.
Well,
a
it has
collection of
a
songs.
photo of him on it, which is why
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah,
and like,
he didn't do the whole album.
no, but he did Pie,
Pie.
which was, yeah, that's because smell like the Rock's cooking. He's cooking a pie. It's dumb.
That's not quite what that meant, I'm afraid.
I mean, on the album cover, there's a pie.
That meant vaginas.
I know that, but that's what the album is referencing it as cooking a cherry pie, and there's a cherry pie on the cover.
Well, that's how they gotta cover their asses with it. Thank you for the sub rub. Appreciate it. And hello. Alizarin.
Welcome. Morning.
It is morning. Holy fuck, it's 8 a.m. Really gotta stop soon. Why did I go
I love.
Alizarin?
I can't believe how many people bought it. It went gold, and 640,000 people in in the U.S. bought it.
That is a lot.
The United Kingdom bought 100,000.
Okay.
And then Canada bought 40,000.
For some reason, repels do not work in this part of Victory Road.
Yeah. What levels are you?
No, it's not a level thing.
Oh, no, it is a level thing. Your Weavile's dead. You have to take him out of the first party, or else repels don't work. That is an official thing.
Is that in
It
the
is,
regular game?
Yes, and it's also in Vinemon, which is
Oh.
why like I was having an issue, and I was like, I used a repel in the desert, and I'm getting encounters. It also, if the mons in the wild are higher level than you,
Yeah, I know that
it
one.
also does that. But yeah, being dead also counts for that.
Wow, I never knew.
Yeah, it's a oddity, but it is a thing.
Yeah,
So I
this
had to
is
go.
definitely the trainer-free cave that I recall.
Honestly, I forgot about that entirely.
It's not really, because like it's like the final stretch, you know, like you've been through enough. Because there's a lot of trainers in the way here, and I don't think this cave is particularly long per se. So where did this graveler appear? Is it just a higher level? Wait, what? No, huh? What? Unless the repel wore off and I just didn't see the thing. Yeah, that's good. Waste some steps. Yeah. I don't know how that graveler got through. Okay, I guess my repel must have worn off. I'm telling you, I should replace all of the Pokemon cries.
I should release that pack soon. I mean, I don't have them all done yet, but they're mostly all finished. I just have to do a few of the newer gens.
Oh boy, I found Rock Climb. Just when I needed another HM.
To be fair, that unlocks a lot of back areas to climb up.
Yeah. I should be able to use it too, as far as I know.
Alright, so I got the Team Rocket uniform. And it looks sick with my cattail, do I would say.
Well, to that I will say, Kanto Game Corner is where you can pick one up.
Yeah, I might actually pick one up later. And the R stands for red, so.
What does my R stand for?
Stands for.
Or JustJich. It's a capitalized R in Scrunt.
Yeah, that could work.
Lowercase s, lowercase k, lowercase unt, capital R.
It stands for rabid.
No.
I don't know.
No, I don't want that.
Rebel.
Don Pan.
That doesn't start with an R.
No, it's just I found one. That's all.
Oh.
How much more of this cave do I have to go through? I don't want to be here. I want to fight the League. I want to try and beat the Elite Four. I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me by them. But I never even made it to the Elite Four in Kanto. So this is big. My Johto team is definitely higher level than my Kanto team now, though.
I love how you get the uniform, you go to the stairs, and then you just take the uniform off.
Aww.
What's the point?
Aww. Oh no. Aww.
They did warn you.
They did, but they warned me so long ago. Is this where he has Crobat? I think this is. I think this is his redemption arc.
Yep. Shout out to
Music's
late game
been
Renton's
changed,
arcs. So good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed his theme too. It's got like more layers to it.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why does Silver only have 2 Mons versing me right now? Or wait, no, or is this not Silver? This is the Team Rocket brought.
You're looking at my stream and you're getting too confused.
Well, no, Silver just interrupted me, so I was confused for a second.
Oh, okay. He's showing up at 2 streams at once. Jeez.
Yeah, I know. He's stream sniping everyone.
Trying to get the attention on himself here.
Alright, no, this was a grunt. Okay.
Oh,
Go,
boy.
Charizard!
For alligators coming up. Can't wait.
Charizard, use flamethrower!
Pikachu, use your Thunder Smash.
Oh no! Raticate's using Hyper Fang! Oh, it missed! Go Charizard! Use Dragon Breath!
There was no PP left. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh, you lost your PP. PP gone.
Ether.
Why does the trainer have 2 Raticates? Who just carries 2 rats? Oh wait, I have a Raichu.
Horrible time to have to. Oh, wow. Whoa.
Oh no.
Got him. Whew. Really lost my Big Dave there. That was a scary moment in time. Can't be losing Big Dave.
Big Dave in the afternoon.
You listen to Dave and Dave and the Dave and Dave. Oh.
What are you? A Star wait, no. Yeah, Star Fox character?
Babe, baby, babe, babe, babe.
Dave.
This is not good. This is not good. Alakazam is such a fucking difficult thing to knock out.
It is.
Ooh. Got him. Got the Alakazam. Alright. Cool. Got 3 more. Crobat, Weavile, Gengar. Bah. Weavile, not a problem. As long as I go first. I did not go first. Now it's a problem. Dave. Signal Beam. Fuck. I'm in danger. Oh, he's got me. He has got me.
And now you have to walk all the way back, do the puzzle.
Yeah, thanks. Can I use Sacred Ash?
Fun.
I don't know if this is worth using Sacred Ash right now. This doesn't feel like this is a Sacred Ash worthy moment.
I mean, it could be worth it. I mean, I would probably save it for the champion just in case.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think reviving Typhlosion's a good move because he's effective against 2 of his 3 final things, and he's not effective against Crobat. He's just not super effective. But Earthquake is great against both Weavile and Gengar.
You know, since we are adding like moves from like Scarlet and Violet, I do hope they add like alternate forms to Mons like early.
Oh, that could be cool.
Because it's not too out of the way for them, because there's not too many of them.
Oh, this
but
isn't the part
means
where he has Crobat.
Ah.
What it was.
Nah, that's probably, let's see. Well, what's after this part? I'm thinking.
Oh, maybe this is the moment where he's like, ooh, friendship. Ugh.
I always forget what happens after this.
Be sure to actually, like, at least internally read his dialogue. Yeah. Let's see what the deal is. Alright. 1 Earthquake and it's all over. There we go. Nice.
Nice.
That revive was definitely worth using. Okay, let's see. Gave it everything I had when you possessed and what I... Okay, that was very fast. Alright, okay, he's having a moment here. Yeah, alright. Maybe next time, chump. I can't believe I'm actually at a fucking league in this game. I didn't think this would ever happen to me. I mean, I kind of hoped it would, but this game is so unforgivingly difficult, I wasn't sure. This is gonna be so fucking hard, I just know it. They sell any cool cosmetics at the league? That'd be cool.
Pretty cool if they have a crown or something.
No, They sell rare candies here? What?
Yo, nice.
You can trade a bomb mushroom, 6 tiny mushrooms, and 25 berry powder for a rare candy.
Yeah, it's one of those creation ones.
I mean, that's cool. You can get like max revives and stuff too. I don't have any berry powder, and that seems to be required for everything.
I think berry powder you can get from the herbal seller.
Oh,
There's one in every, like...
sneaky fuckers.
What?
They don't sell full restores at all.
Mm.
And these are the nerfed hyper potions where they only do 120. Fucking hell, they wanted this to be difficult for sure. This is where I'm going to find out that they're like, you can't use items in the league. We've locked them out.
It might be.
That would be funny. One item
Why?
per battle.
Why do I have to suffer through this? Meowth, help me.
They don't even sell full heals here.
Nice.
They are.
Well, I guess good thing you saved that sacred ash.
They are taking this in a very merciless approach.
I'm skipping all these Team Rocket members. I do not want to deal with them.
That's not what I wanted to. No. Alright, man team, get out. Get out, man. No, not Venusaur. What if I just carried over from my Kanto team? Like, you know what? Here's my level 49 Vaporeon. I mean, it's not a bad idea, but I want to stick with old level 37 Weavile, even if he is level 37. Oh boy. Alright, I guess I'll give this a shot.
I think you can do it.
No,
What's that? Is that gray hair one? I think the cosmetic person.
That's the Move Maniac.
Ah.
This function is not yet implemented. What is this? Also not implemented? Yeah. Oh boy.
Nice, Weezing. You exploded. Very cool.
Okay, Psychic first. Okay, so yeah, Mega's a good start. Although they'll have a counter to that, for sure. They'll have a counter to everything. This is where we're going to get back that Kanto feeling. Will, more like wood. What?
Huh?
Huh? You say something?
What was that?
What?
I don't know.
Good start. Very good start. That's very telling for how this is gonna go. Oh, fuck. This is all downhill now. How much on a bet that they've like boosted them to all have like high EVs and shit too? Like,
Probably.
they've probably gone all in on this. I will quit and go to fucking Owen. So help me. I've done it once, I'll do it again. Oh boy. Hit yourself, Jinx. I think I'm supposed to be grateful that they only have 5 Pokemon, but I'm not.
Yeah. This Weezing is gonna self-destruct, so I'm gonna fly. It'll explode and do nothing to me. You Sludge Bomb. Okay, that's fine. Now he uses self-destruct. Ugh. I hate you.
Oh, it's gonna be like that. Okie dokie.
Well, I'm going to use Psychic.
Well, I'm gonna lose to Will. This is over. There's no fucking. I can't do this. Flamethrower on a slow bro? Really now? Well, I knocked out 2 of his Pokemon before getting wiped out.
That's good. That's actually good progress, at least for a first entry.
That's horrible. What are you talking about?
Because if you can take out 2, but that means you can work out the issues of the other part of your party. Plus, honestly, you probably could level up more. Because being equal level is pretty, not good.
Yeah. I don't want to grind. Grinding's boring. Well,
I mean, you could do off-screen grinding for a little bit.
oh yeah, that's definitely not something I'd stream. That would be so dull. You know, there are trainers you can rematch that have level scaling, so like, it's not the worst thing possible.
Mm-hmm. And you can look at like old team members and see like which ones work for it. Since now you have access to most of your old team.
All of it. Just combine my 2 teams to find the perfect team.
Basically, yeah.
Vaporeon was really good. And that Weavile is really not, unfortunately. What even was my old team? It was Vaporeon, Venusaur, Ninetales, Gengar. Gengar would be very good in this league, especially against Will. Although they probably have a... Oh, to be fair, no, because if Will hits a Psychic move on Gengar first, then it's done. Raichu and Aerodactyl. I just realized there's like a battle box, which I think is... Is that like quick teams? Is that what that is?
I have no idea.
I don't know what battle box means.
Oh, it looks like you could put like...
What the
Like you can put store teams and switch the teams at will.
I don't seem to be able
once
to
you're
do
in there.
anything with this.
You probably drag them on into it.
You are right. This is how I will track my region's teams.
Wait, why is the nurse droid looking away? Like, what?
Hmm?
He's like, no, I will not heal you. Here, I'll take a screenshot.
She doesn't want to know. It's been a long day. Yeah, I guess there's not really a lot I can do here.
Like, there's a screenshot.
Gonna
It's
have
like,
to
no,
just,
I will not heal you.
gonna have to just let this one go for now. Or head to Hoenn. Maybe head to Hoenn.
I'm gonna try to catch up to you, and then like we could probably maybe next time we could like try to go after the Elite Four at the same time. You could probably grind for a little bit off screen as well,
Do you know
and
if
then
this...
we could try it.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh,
that's
go
not a
ahead.
bad
What?
idea. I was just gonna say, do you know if this? Oh my god, yeah, she has turned her back to you. That's fucked up. I was just gonna ask, did you know if this game runs on the Steam Deck?
I believe so. Let me look.
Because if it does, I'll definitely be able to grind. Because I fucking don't like playing things on my computer whilst also watching shit. That's where the Steam Deck comes in handy.
So it looks like there is a way.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it could work. It just takes a little doohickying. We'll get it to work, but
Generally, from
does
what
seem to
I've
work.
tried, Steam Deck configurations aren't that hard to do.
yeah, there's a whole step-by-step guide here, so
Okay.
pretty simple. It's like 5 steps. It looks like. Well,
It
8
sounds
steps,
like
actually.
it's nothing really. Oh my god, someone just came in here and I thought it was the Mike Love sprite from Vine 1. Does he even look like him? I just saw blue in a hat.
I mean,
what the fuck is Mike Love doing here? How'd he get here?
oh, that's funny.
Right, well, I guess, yeah, there's nothing I can really do here. I'd love to know if Kanto is in this, but based on the fact there's no path going to the right, I don't think there is a Kanto in this, honestly. I don't think there is a Gen 2 Kanto.
Yeah, probably not yet. They might do it later. It's probably going to be an addition. But for now, yeah, you probably just know. But I do think, like, once, like, we figure out, like, we get done with it, like, I do want to see if we can, like, take on, like, the Elite Four, like, fully and, like, take them down. At least do that, and then, like, we by, like, the end of doing all, like, the regions or whatever, we can then return and defeat Kanto with every single region we've done so far together, team.
Oh,
Be really
that's,
fun.
that's the way you want to handle that? Okay. I was going to say,
I
I'm
think
kind of tempted to go back to Kanto and try again, but honestly, I like your idea more.
Yeah, it feels like more fun, and then you could do like a hurrah with your whole team at the
Yeah,
end.
it's like a full circle moment, yeah. Yeah, it does sound pretty good. Like, you take like one special member from each region's team.
Basically, yeah. I mean, since there's 5 regions, so technically you will have 1 extra. So,
Yeah.
but that'll work.
I'm
I think probably maybe
gonna-
like 1 legendary or something.
I like that battle box idea, so I'm just gonna quickly do that. I kind of like that.
Yeah, probably just set up like the ones that you use, and then also like each region that you've done so far. That's what I'm gonna probably do after this goldenrod place.
Because I like the idea of keeping track of like what my final teams are for each region. It's funny how, looking at my 2 teams from both regions, there is one thing on both teams that is drastically lower level than the rest.
That is very common.
Well, to be fair, those 2 are both late additions. Aerodactyl I added after Cinnabar, and I think actually after Giovanni, possibly, and Weavile I added literally in this stream. So, yeah. I guess it makes sense that they'd be a little behind.
Yeah, it looks good so far. I think
Special
I'm probably going to be
highlights.
able to catch up in like a day or 2. So
Yeah, I guess
and honestly,
this
since it
will
is
be a break from PokeMMO for a little bit, so I can work on this. A week off of work couldn't have come at a better time looking at this, because I gotta put some work in. A lot of brain dead, not really paying attention to the game, grinding. We go.
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna close out this now.
Alright, sounds good.
I think this VOD is like 6 hours long.
I think it might be a good idea to split it in half or something.
Nah,
Make
fuck
2
that.
episodes.
Fuck that. 6-hour video. Watch it if you want. Don't if you don't. It's all good, man.
That's good enough. Good to go. But yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll genuinely just leave it all as is. I mean, some people, they see a video that long and they go, "Oh hell yeah!" So, yeah, I'm thinking about those people.
Yeah, fair.
Also, for some reason, my external hard drive has lost like 0.1 terabyte somehow when I haven't done anything with it. How the fuck does that happen? Oh, never mind. It's because I moved all the videos off of my hard drive onto my external. All right, that makes sense. My SSD onto my external, I mean. Because I wanted to make sure there was enough room to record today. Right. Okay. Alright, well, this was a long journey. This was... How long actually was this in total? Let me have a look. So the first video was... The first one before the stream got cut off was 3 hours and 20. And this one is at the 2-hour mark. So it's 5 hours and 22 minutes. To be really specific.
Bad, not bad.
Probably close to 5 hours, 25 if you had the seconds together and stuff, but whatever. Yeah. I was going to stream some other stuff tonight, but that is definitely not happening. Everything shafted, so...
I mean, we put a good chunk into the game, so that's really all that matters.
I'm
end.
sorry to anyone that wanted to catch up. you probably won't be able to anytime soon. We'll be back in a couple days.
Yep.
Maybe longer. I don't know. I think we should try to come back pretty soon.
Yeah, I do think like 2 or 3 days, and then we could hit it.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, basically, just let me know when you're ready, and I'll be down.
Yep, we'll do.
Even if I'm live and I'm playing something else, just let me know, and then I can, like, shift over should I need to.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to head out.
Same. I'm tired.
Later.
So.
Good night and goodbye.
Peace.
Thanks for everything,
Yep.
man. Good time.
Yeah, it was a fun time. Have a good night. See you, everyone.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.